Also, as usual, it is Witcher, so let me know if audio needs tweaking. Minus 20 Fahrenheit, which is what? About minus 5 Celsius? What am I doing out here? I thought I went back to the house. Okay. I just tried to clear up a few quest lines, but apparently... Okay, well, we'll go over here. There's a glowy thing. We'll go do the glowy thing. Oh, minus 20 Fahrenheit is actually pretty close to minus 20 centigrade, is it? Every 5 degrees C is 9 degrees of Fahrenheit. Okay, well, there's the calculation for us. Right, also, there's a griffin there. Right, let's get suited up for this. Also, what's 96, 85? Okay, we're definitely going to have to see about going to a blacksmith or something soon. We start at 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's see. Oh, okay, right. You grew up at minus 30 degrees C as the norm for winter. Scales intersect at minus 40, by the way. Okay, right. There we go. Right. Okay. Right. It's a griffin, so it's actually a hybrid. No, yeah. Right. And we want that. We want that. Right. Bump. And it's dead. There we go. Easy peasy. Yes. Degrees C to Fahrenheit is times 1.8 plus 32. Okay. Well, I'm not going to remember that, but it would be useful if I did, probably. Geralt, I never push any buttons for you to do that, but I will take it as you're just doing Geralt things. Right, okay, let's... Excuse me. I have no idea what Geralt's getting up to, but there's a box in here, which we will get all the things. Right, we've got our surprise inheritance now. And... some more stuff there to loot. I mean, I guess it'll help with crafting stuff. Not that we've actually got a lot to craft now. Wow, okay, there's issues? Okay, there's something very odd going on. Can we throw a save in here and might have to, like, restart? Because apparently... There we go. For some reason, Geralt couldn't use a ladder. Get with the times already. Ditch the freedom degrees. Okay. Right. So, yes. We do have a few more dots here. We've got about 30 kilos or pounds. It depends on where we are in the world of carry capacity. Let's go get a couple more of these, and then we will see about heading to a town to sell a bunch of crap, get weapons repaired, armor repaired, and then we need to go find our geared and wrap this up. You lived in Israel for 5 months and New Zealand for 3, so you have a decent handle on Celsius. That's okay then, right. Also, oh, that's the big ass thing, isn't it? Yeah. Do I even want to bother? I don't know what you're protecting. It's probably not important. I mean, it would be on the map if it was a treasure trove or something. No. Let's just go down to this. Okay, we got ghouls. Let's burn them then. Also, let's get the weapon dosed with necrophage oil. Zero to 10 degrees, put on a jacket. Right, okay. The ghouls went over there. Right, is actually anything here, or is it just further up where they've wandered off to? Probably. Okay, there's one down there as well. There we go. Right, let's... Oh, there's many of them. Okay. Let's see. They're also reasonable level. So we do have to bear that in mind. They're not a pushover. One of them got tagged. Okay. Also, is it... Yeah, it's one of the spiky boys that's in there as well. So I have to be aware of that. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Right, spiky boys dealt with. Now we can go back to burning them. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. I want fire. Come on, out here. See, lead them out one at a time. We can deal with them. En masse, they're a problem. Let's see if we can at least get one of their attentions. Right. So there is a little bit of like poison effect on them with the oil. So we have that upgrade. Oh, ow, ow. Also, shouldn't read the text just in case. Just in case one of them leaps at me whilst I'm not looking. Right, that's another 2. That's 1 left. And now they're all dead. There we go. Right, job's done. Time to pick up all the body parts. It's a case of, you really don't want to see what's in Geralt's pockets, do you? Just carrying around chunks of rotten meat and what have you. I guess... one of those, just in case. I think it was just the ghouls. I don't think we have to worry about some random ghost popping its head up. Hey, Chrissy! How are we doing today? How's life? It's much better when you don't turn the news on. Clearly. Okay, is that everything we wanted here? I think so. Yes, right, okay, well, we've got a few more dots. Essentially, if we just head north, we'll pick up all those. Well, try to, and then we will try and get back to civilization, sell all the random crap we've picked up along the way, and then find a vaguely immortal David Beckham look-alike. Oh, it's the bugs again. And decide whether we're going to side with the Man of Mirrors or attempt to murder him. Like I said, technically, if we're still doing the thing of, like, you know, making different choices, we should kill old Geared this time. I'm not too bad. Geralt seems to be doing all fine and dandy. There's something in the woods. What's the point? Did I ever come in here? I'm trying to remember what that might be. Is it dealing with a Leshen? Vaguely recall this bit. Is it down there? No, we actually need to go back on ourselves. I think this might be a Leshen. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it is. I'm going to have fire equipped. And... Leshens are relics, aren't they? I guess we do have a glossary to find this out. Fairly sure they're relics. Fiends, Howlers, Imps, Leshens, yes. Oh! The 3-month resub from Jew Game. Thank you so much. That's a way to kick off Friday. Well, that is much appreciated. Thank you, Jew Game. You just watched a documentary about beavers. It was the best damn show I ever saw. No words. No words. Just a... Anyway, how you doing, Kim Joins? How's life? So yeah, relic. So we will dose the blade with a bit of relic oil just to make things go quicker. Draconid. Which one's the relic oil? I thought it was green one. Elemental relic oil. There we go. Right. Like I said, I'm fairly sure it's a Leshen. Yeah, the crows are a good indicator. Where'd you go? There you are. The only problem is the silver sword is not that effective against wolves. Ouch. Okay, well, we are hurting a little. Oh, but we did kill the Leshen. Okay, so we could... I put the silver sword away. Bad doggies. Bad doggies. There you go. Right. Dealt with. Also, that was a lot easier than the first time I did this. But then again, I knew what I was doing. And I didn't accidentally come here about 15, 20 levels lower than I should have been. That was a fight. How's life? Temporary. Other than that, you're all good. Well, at least you're weathering the storm. That's all we can ask. Right. That's all the pups dealt with. Nothing else out here. So we just need to go into the ruins now, don't we? Also, I did try to get out the silver sword, the steel sword for those, but we still managed to kill the dogs regardless. Right. I'm fairly sure the thing is below ground. A pox upon an Anastasia van Burman. A pox upon her whole ploughing house. I finally found a way to end this deadly little charade. She's put her on. I guess charade. The key is unraveling the riddle lay in a dusty old tome in my library. These little Viperous has marked the lesson. Oh, and the resub from Eli as well. That's two within I guess 5 minutes of each other. Do I know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Though isn't it more? This past week it's been about. Do you know how to make a good bowl of pasta or salad? But how you doing, Eli? How is life treating you? Has it got any warmer for you yet? Hearing me excited about resubs warms my heart. I mean, it's a little bit of validation that I'm doing enough to entertain you guys that you're actually willing to fork over hard-earned cash to me. It's a little validating. Right, let's go into the house, and I'm sure it's somewhere in the basement here. Right. Sure, we'll pick some wild mushrooms. Is that more pups? Or is it ghosts? It's more pups. Okay. Sure, let's dose the blade. I'm only doing this just to make it go quick. Honestly. Actually, I guess... No. Wolves are actually classed as beasts, aren't they? Beast oil. There you go. Okay, there's something else in the woods there. Right, it's probably going to die to the bleeding. Because I'm a monster. I will just let it suffer slowly. There you go. Like I said, I'm a monster. We're just embracing it now. Okay, right. That is it? Pretty much? Yep. Right. Let's head on down into the basement. Yeah, we've got the torch out. I can't remember if we have to deal with ghosts down here. Possibly. Maybe. Screw it. I'm going to prep the sword anyway, just in case. Spectre? Spectre, there you go. What's that? 240,000 other nibbles. Closing in on the 2,000 hours, yeah. What did you say the goal was to actually be on par with your highest, which is Dota? What's the most hours played? Ballads and hymns. If we were Dandelion, maybe, but Count Bromley's journal. Well, we had the part 2 anyway, didn't we? You have 6,000 hours in. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get up to that level unless I start like doing multiple 24-hour streams for like a good 6 months of the year. Right. There's never enough hours in the day. Certainly for you, Eli. I'm officially your second most played game. Oh, okay, then I will take. I will settle for the silver medal. Right. Also, we did get the key, so we can get through this one. Which there may be ghosts involved now. Oh, is it just... Oh, it's just to knock it down. Yeah, there you go. Okay, 3 of them. Ouch. Ouch. 2 for the price of 1. There we go. Right. It was getting a little dicey then. I decided to bail out momentarily. But basically, if you go into creepy ruins, expect ghosts. I think that's the pretty much the best, like, standard operating procedure. When in doubt, prepare for, you know, I remember the go. Right Honourable Raphael, Ron Bullman, yada yada yada. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Just some lore tidbits. We got the goods anyway. Yep, that's it. Nothing else is glowing. Let's leave. Probably a lot heavier now. Yeah, we're going to have to go back to civilization, otherwise I'm going to risk over-encumbering myself. I mean, this is what happens when you get locked down. You know, you just put on the extra weight. And, of course, it's nighttime. I say this every time, don't I? That, you know, no matter what I try to do, we get about 5-10 minutes of sunshine, and then the rest of the time it's either nighttime or throwing it down. It's pitch black. Oh, it's just purely gravity, is it? That's the cause. Right. I'm just heading off down a random path. Don't know where it's leading us. I mean, we could try for these, but I'm fairly sure we're probably going to start getting encumbered. So yeah, let's just head for this.
Looks like rain.
Really? You're a genius, Gerald. I would never guess it was raining. Oh, wow, that was a fallen half. Okay. Shall we throw a save in here, just in case I accidentally stumble across a, I don't know, hive of spiders with that little health? We get snagged by a spider web and then get murdered. Also, my headphones keep cutting out again today. Like I said, this week has been all about the technical issues, hasn't it? We've had 2 days where the stream has been scuppered by technical bugs. Well, not completely scuppered, but for the most part. My headphones have a tendency to keep conking out. What's... humans? Algulds. Do we want to even bother? Is this classed as a I mean, they're lower level than us, sure. Let's do Axie, Necrophage. It's time for a new everything. I could do with a new water cooler in the system. I could do with a new keyboard, gamepad, headphones, all that jazz. But until I get that lottery win, I don't think it's going to happen. Right. Oh, okay. Ouch. Okay, there's still a spiky boy there. Right. So this is where the cannibals were, wasn't it?
Devoured by necrophages. Poetic justice at its best.
Ah, and we do get the key now, which we couldn't get before, and I think it was to this house over here. We went looking for the key, didn't we? They were devoured by necrophages, but we were the ones that murdered them. So, right, was it this one round here that was locked up? Yeah, this was locked, but maybe there's nothing in there. What was the key for, then? I don't think any of these buildings were locked. Nope. Doors open. Well, so what was the yikes for, Eli? Was it being attacked by necrophages or me saying I needed a lottery win? It's one of the two. No. Yeah. The water cooler, well, I need a replacement cooler for the PC because the water cooler I have isn't exactly quiet. It's not. I think it's a broken. Well, not broken pump. Yeah, we've already been in here because we got the key from the corpses already. Yeah, everything's been looted. So apparently they had a spare key on them. Yeah, we'd been outside into their meat cellar. Your keyboard's giving up life on as well, is it? So is it the usual thing when the currency tanks that somebody somewhere is making a profit though? There's going to be some fat cats somewhere. They've either been shorting the currency or have just been sitting on something. So, the, changing currency prices, they're importing, exporting at something different, and now they're going to be reaping a profit. But everybody else is just going to suffer. Right. Although the signpost was around the front, we came in the back. There you go. Right. Okay. Let's go to Novigrad. That's usually our best bet for selling shit, isn't it? Sell all our stuff. Your president's the main board member for Coca-Cola Africa? Okay, I mean, when you say that, you think there are possibly some backhanders going on somewhere. don't you?
What is it?
Right.
Order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home,
We just need to wait until... Actually, no, we don't have to wait until morning. We can go see Hattori. He works day and night.
How can I be of service?
Plus, do we have anything to convert? I'm
Got
fairly
some
sure.
coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
We make... Wow! About 3,600 gold. I must have been carrying around a lot of foreign currency. Right. Let's go see Hattori. Aye, beer. Like I said, he works day and night.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
I need to offload a load of crap onto you.
What do you have on offer?
We'll keep the shovel, because why not? Is that equal to what we already have? Right, that can get sold, that can get sold. That's heavy armor, so nope. Medium, nope. Medium, nope. Heavy, nope. They are kind of fancy boots. No, we're never going to use them. Nope. Medium moon gauntlets. I mean, it would go with the stealth look. And you know what? I'm going to hold on to those. Nope. Yeah, I think we have some moon gear for those stealth missions that the game doesn't have. Right, also, I think we picked up, like, blinders and things like that, maybe? Yeah. 100 max weight. Okay, we might be able to use that. 75. I guess we'll have to double check.
So long.
Let's have a look. Right, so... Oh no, 100 max weight and 60. And 65. Okay, yeah, so we can swap over. The blinders are useless, but the saddle will work for us. Because that was 75, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, all of this can get sold. And anything else? I mean, like I said, we have got, you know, more booze than we're ever going to drink. Ever. In any playthrough of this game. Maybe I should see about selling some of it. Anything else? I mean, one thing we haven't done is see if there's any... Okay, we've got 7 points to spend. I say we hold on to them until we get into Blood and Wine, because we get a whole new leveling system then, don't we? Which it might be more benefit to do. We need to spend 2 more points in this branch in order to unlock, you know, crippling fast attacks. I mean, we could do it. We could spend 2 points on something like Rend or something like that. And then just spend the remaining 5 points on that and just level up into it. I'm going to save the points. So yeah, I was going to sell the...
Greetings, Ibeer.
Right,
What do you
I've got
have
some...
on offer?
Do you know a good stables around here that I might be interested in some leather goods for horses? Like I said, we've already established Geralt is something of a brony, so when it comes to horses and leather, you don't want to ask too many questions where he's got them from or what he's been using them for. We want to repair everything. 224, yeah, fine. I might also repair that. Sure, we'll repair these as well. Why not? I'm going to put them in storage. The sword we've got in on our back, is it exactly the same for the one there? A Fiery Clegy. Yeah, that's why there wasn't any difference between them. Yeah, okay, so we could just sell this. That's fine. One more thing. We're like Columbo.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on offer?
Basically pays for the repair work we've just had done.
So long.
Okay, right. We should go put the shovel and moon gear in storage. And then I guess we're heading to Oxenfurt to meet with Olgierd. And then it's the spoon incident, isn't it? It's got to be.
Don't make me sick. That's your fuck.
Right. Doop, doop. And boop. Probably don't need all these on us. Let's do just a couple of each. That should help free up some weight. There you go. Down to 61. Should be good enough. We should also maybe go back to the runesmith because with all these additional runes now, it might be worth starting to think about putting, you know, what is it? Not runes, it's phrases or something where you combine several runes together to make a word. I can't remember what it was described as. That's a level 39. Okay, so we only need to wait one more level, which is about 1000 XP. Okay. This is the thing. We have the Viper Steel, but we don't have a Viper Silver, do we? You 39 as well? You are. But it's medium armor. We weren't going to use medium at all this playthrough. Do we have a treasure hunt for any of the Viper gear? Bear, Alfiri stuff. No. So the Viper must have only been a steel sword. I thought there was I thought there's a full set for each. Okay, well, back to the Alchemy Inn. Sure.
Oh, I wish my man was brave.
So I don't think there's any other like random stuff around town we haven't even done yet. Yeah, no exclamation points, nothing. I think this area we've pretty much cleared out everything we need to. It's once it starts getting up here, and then it's also really far down. It's okay. There's a few still left around the Nilfgaardian barracks. A few down here as well. Regardless, let's head back to Oxenfurt. And I think this puts us into like the final act of the Hearts of Stone DLC, because we've done all the wishes. It's just like heading to the hilltop And then, like I said, it's deciding whether we actually do things differently this time. Or whether we want to fight the Man of Mirrors. Master Mirror, I guess. What do you guys reckon?
Stay out of my way.
No. If you are squeamish, look away now.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Somebody's about to lose an eye.
A bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here. Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treats.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
As
And
are
a great
spoons,
spice
apparently.
to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And get them into trouble.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
I mean, whatever time period the next Witcher game is set in, they can still bring back Gaunter O'Dim, can't they? Because, as he says, he manipulates time. He is clearly older and more powerful than pretty much any character we've ever met in Witcher.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What
He
difference does
is
it make?
God, yeah.
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
I don't know, he might be into those, he likes them thick, maybe. It's all about the width and the girth, isn't it?
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand.
You hate lawyers. Right, look away now if you're
That was the last
squeamish.
time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Just the squelch sound.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Shani's practice is here in Oxford, isn't it?
Did you see? The bloke literally dropped dead.
With a spoon in his eye.
What a drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Yeah, fainted straight onto the spoon.
Witcher in the ass. No wonder folk are looking.
Right.
Stilix.
Let's go find Shani. Maybe we can play doctors and nurses with her one more time. Can I get round?
Redania.
Right. She is upstairs.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
Packing up to leave? I have that effect on women.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Why?
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Also, it gives me an excuse not to deal with these feelings I might be feeling. I mean, we do have another redhead waiting for us somewhere. Once the DLC's all over and done with, presumably Triss comes to the vineyard, because Yen did. I would presume Triss would as well.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everick met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters? Why are they at his door?
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge.
If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Yeah, Dijkstra, I think, is involved somewhere. I guess... Does that actually apply? Because obviously first time we did this
You mean since Radovich
would have been
shut it
after
down?
the base
it
game,
well-guarded?
which we murdered
Might be all it
Dijkstra.
is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north.
I know
The braver
Dijkstra
ones
has links
stayed,
with
but
Oxenfurt.
assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Right.
What do you want, Geralt?
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
What, he would have been an adventurer until he took an arrow to the knee?
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
You're just saying this in
Well,
front of
we'll
the
figure something
guards.
out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
Subtle.
All right, let me in.
Let's... are we just plonking it into the water? Where exactly are we getting in? Yeah, let's just jump in the river. Okie dokie. Drowners? Drown dead. Level 34. Ouch, ouch. Okay, right. Don't get greedy. Oh, wow, I thought I dodged out that one. And off with his head. Right. Last chappie. Come on. There we go. At least we're not fighting neckers. Yeah, I mean, small mercies. They're only drowners. Right. Pick up all the body parts because, you know, we've got a collection. Okay, right.
out.
Some time
Are you
later.
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
I'm fairly sure we just need to go over the rooftops. I think that's the gimmick. Or we could just murder our way there. Right. I don't think we can get in any of the doors or anything, can we? Nope. Everything's locked up tighter than a button. So I don't think we can... Oh, okay. Right, yeah. I was going to try and do the sneaky sneak across the rooftops. Clearly they don't want me to do that. They're on to my plan. Oh. Damn it. Though now we are stuck. So I don't think we can use the rope again. Can I? Does it let me? Okay, it does. Okay. So they had accounted for people accidentally jumping out of bounds. Ouch. Okay, fucking archers. Right, well, we're murdering everybody then, aren't we? Oh, okay, all getting murdered. I thought I had Ardon, not Axie. I was about to push them all back. Didn't. Right, well, I did look for another route that didn't involve murdering, but apparently it just wants us to murder people. This is not the witch you're looking for. Yeah, this is what I was going for. Right, okay, well, it's murder time's a fun time. We do have the right oil on the blade, so sure.
Looking for a bruising? What the flying fuck is this? Intruder! Spread out! Degenerates!
Ouch. Were you... Well, at least we one-shotted everybody. I'll take the shackles. They actually melt down and are useful. So I'm not quite sure why the witch hunters, of all people, have black magic dolls. Don't get ahead of yourself. Right. Let's go see this dude's house, which has had all the mirrors broken.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
I see ladders. Right. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything else we missing around here. It's just go for the obvious rooftop entrance. When you say you'll see yourself out, is that because you got that one of those gigs at one of those really ropey comedy stores? No, I was just looting, not looking for the ladders again. Ooh. Oh! Wow. Okay. There seems to be momentary delays with the inputs on the gamepad today. Because, I mean, there was that whole issue right earlier where Geralt couldn't learn how to use a ladder. Sure. Okay, well, I guess we're... Maybe I shouldn't have, you know, force-pushed it that hard. Can we... I just want to loot the thing. Look, it's glowing, as if I can loot it, but it won't let me. Right. We find him... I think he's crushed by the bookcase, isn't he? Was it that further downstairs? Maybe it's further downstairs. I'm sure he's been, like, crushed. Take his booze. Right. Though, the mirror is broken. I wonder why.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at it and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
The essence of evil is to cause suffering. There exists many varieties of suffering. From common corporeal pain through the rarefied torment of the psyche, to deep wounds dealt to the soul. Whence then does evil arrive? Does it appear on its own, or does it only spread when conditions are ripe? And finally, the most important question, how can evil be defeated? Most believe evil has always existed, for none remember a time when it did not. Yet is that sufficient proof? I dare to doubt it, for I am a scholar, and the essence of a scholarship is to question all hypotheses until they have been rigorously proven. The appearance of evil is closely tied to the existence of good, its opposite and antithesis. Good without evil is dimensionless and therefore imperceptible. Evil, then, is an integral part of our lives. Evil wears many faces and appears in many different forms. One of them wears a skin of flesh. This evil incarnate as man travels the world, sowing death and suffering. Such evil is devious and difficult to discern. We usually only note its presence when it's already too late. In my scholarly wanderings through the myths and legends of a great many cultures, I've come across descriptions of a certain individual, which all display a striking similarity. I do not mean in terms of this individual's outer appearance or name, but of his modus operandi. This evil works through trickery, tempting at first with the offer of something seemingly good. The price one must pay for this object of temptation, however, is enormous and non-refundable, and the promise that good often contains horrifying hooks and treacherous traps. Beware, then, of any who promise the impossible, for such can only be delivered through the machinations of evil. I wonder who they're talking about, eh? She who knows. Also, nothing in the chest? No. Right, let's go and see one squashed scholar.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
You a prisoner here?
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Yeah, it also doubles up as a tea cozy.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
Way to break the contract.
The day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Magic circle on the floor, what's that about? I mean, you're a fucking witcher, you know a protective circle when you see one.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. A fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Vladimir, did Olgierd kill him?
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odin acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
How can I get rid of this mark?
Odin left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
I got it wrong. I knew there was a bookcase involved. I forgot that no, he just slips on a bottle and snaps his own neck. Well, thankfully he told us all we needed to know before he snuffed it. Notes and observations. Circle Odin creates terrifies me. I cannot see it, but I know it's here. No name for the sense with which I perceive it. Months has passed. Dreamt I had a daughter. This was strange. I've never had children yet. One came to me in my sleep. She was no older than 10. She called me Daddy and loved me deeply. My dreams of Amelie give me great joy. My daughter is a good and clever girl. Okay, right. Also, I don't think you've got anything particularly useful down here, have you? There might be some booze. Yeah, there's some booze. Didn't really want the book, but... Okay then. Right, well, I guess we're leaving. Just ignore the corpses. It'll be fine. Nope. I mean, I guess before we leave, we should, you know, do a thorough examination of the place, see if there is anything else worth looting. I don't think there's liable to be. Can we get through there. Nothing in the barrel. We looked all the way around here anyway, didn't we? Those doors were locked, yeah. Limited things to snaffle up. Although we could loot. Oh no, that's just where we left the corpses. I thought they were bottles on the ground, not little bags of gear, which I think all we left was the swords because of the weight. Yep. Just heading out into the water, conveniently. Okay, well, we need to go meet Olgierd, and like I said, I don't know whether we are, you know, helping Odim or Olgierd in this situation. Yeah, we need to go over there. I wonder if the circus has left town yet. Let's find out. Because we're in the water, we might be able to get to that. Oh no, we can get onto the beach up there. I think. No. It's part of the walled city. Okay, right, so let's go around here. Might be able to get in on that side. Oh, can we get in here, over here? It just leads back down. Yeah, we don't want that. There's no set of stairs or ladders or anything. I think we should be able to get to the... Yeah. Right, let's head up to the bridge, because that gives us access to the fast travel point. Is it the other end of the bridge? Somewhere around here there's a fast travel point. Other side of the bridge.
Honor in the fatherland.
Right. Okay then, right. We need to... Well, like I said, first and foremost, I want to see if the circus is still in town. Because somebody said there is something under the stage that is worth nabbing if we can get it. I'm guessing the circus... Looks like the circus still is there. I've seen wagons. Yep. Okay, right. Right then. Okay, well, we'll just have to wait until see what happens once the DLC is wrapped up. Whether the circus is still there. Now, if I can recall, I think I cleared out the cave that leads up to the thing. Let's follow the path, then we don't have to deal with the wolves. Yeah, level 5 wolves. This is why I cannot be asked to deal with them. I mean, they would be easy to kill, but it's a waste of time. I mean, like I said, I really want Olgierd's sword, because I know it's one of the best swords in the game. But I'm wondering if we just side with Odim, whether we get it anyway? I mean, we miss out on, like, an epic kind of, like, boss fight, as it were. Which is going through the weird mirror dreamland thing. But... It would give us opportunity to actually see something different. Hey, Mube! How are we? Right. What do you guys reckon? Do you think I should do the fight, you know, fighting Odin because it's a little more cinematic and epic in that, or because we've already seen that when we did our first playthrough, whether we try something different and see about. I don't think there was anything else down here. We did this bit. Yeah. Your playthrough, you immediately bow down to Odin. He's evil incarnate. Drinking coffee outside. Is it iced coffee? Is it nice and chilled, or is it we're going hot coffee, right? Is it out here? Yes, it is out here. Though we're going to have to wait because it is the middle of the day, and it's, I think it's supposed to be, no, it's meet on the moon, and the moon is the symbol on the ground there, isn't it? I don't, but a lot of people actually say it's really good. You picked this up yourself yesterday on sale, got the complete edition for $21. What a steal. I mean, this game is worth it at whatever price. Especially the complete edition, so you're getting all the DLC. The DLCs add hours of content. But, yeah, this is one of my all-time favourite games. So I would say, yes, you've actually got yourself a bargain. But have you got very far into it, Neve? And are you enjoying yourself with it? Right. There you go. Immediately turns nighttime. Unfortunately, my coffee cup is empty.
Strange
I'm going to have to
choice of locale.
Going to have to go and get another one at some
Guessing
point
there's a
soon.
reason for it.
Just catering to your love of the arts, not my choice.
Wasn't me who chose it.
About half an hour or so. Okay.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled your third wish.
What is this?
A canvas, and on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall.
When I first tried...
So beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I came to this
alive.
straight from like playing Dark
is,
Souls,
in a way.
so I was
Iris
very
painted
focused
this
on rolling,
and entered it.
dodge rolling. It didn't work. You need to learn that the quick dodge is the better option for like 99% of situations. Had to go into settings and adjust some of the movement. Are you actually playing PC or console? And if you're on PC, are you doing keyboard and mouse, or are you actually playing with a controller? Loved you, wanted to be close, wanted the pact to end, you to be yourself again. Wanted to punish you, so she helped me fulfill your wish.
Think she missed you. The real you. She wanted the pact to expire.
You never used the quick dodge,
so you could be
okay.
yourself again.
Hey, Scales!
No matter the price.
Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Yes, there is weapon degradation and armor degradation, things like that. Either going to a blacksmith, you can get them repaired, or you can get repair kits.
So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
or dim?
Yeah, when you get new stuff, it's never 100%.
What do you
I mean, you're okay up to about 50%
Your
damage, and then you get a
soul.
notification on screen
forget.
telling you something is damaged.
The patch states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3
So you're saying I
wishes
shouldn't make bad choices here?
and we
What
stand
are you
together
implying,
on the
Chrissy? Because, like I said, first time around, we fought Guntroidim. We went into his world of mirrors. Followed his illusions and things like that. Oh! And the resub from Silver. That's 3 today. 17. How the hell have you managed to stick with us for 17 months, Silver?
We
What
had a
deal
pact.
with the devil did you
Moon's
have to
there.
fulfill?
There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here,
But
on
thank
the
you
moon,
so much for
a
that.
contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Yeah, it only breaks at 0, yeah. I think we have to do something different. We have to do something different.
It is done. Your soul belongs to me.
I just want to see what's different about it. I mean, we did save not long ago. It's not so much like a straight up fight. It's
We
a
must meet again one day.
a gauntlet more than
Business
anything,
with
isn't
you
it?
Is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
So this is one of the reasons I had considered doing all of this prior to doing the end of the base game, because I know apparently there's another option here, which is how to save Ciri, and he actually tells you like all the things you need to do to get a good ending. Swift as the wind. Never want to go hungry again. A bottle of vodka is always full. Make me rich. I don't want anything from you. Oh, you foolishly turned down. You went with, I don't want anything from you. Yeah, because I mean, I'd say get money, be ready for black and white. Oh, does it actually change? Oh, I'm so tempted now just to see. But it's like you should always be careful with the wording of a wish. Never go hungry again would just basically make you what? A lich or some sort. I do like the idea of being quicker. Yes, it would. Yeah, I guess that it would be gourmet without the skill. I mean, that would actually free up a slot for me, I guess. I'm trying to think what the benefit of the vodka thing would be. I mean, like I said, we're carrying around a fucking off license in our backpack. When you have raw meat, you're able to cook it and get a bonus on healing. You can just eat the raw meat. Any food stuff is just food. It doesn't matter what it is. Swift of the wind turns you into hair. I mean, can we recall when we last saved? Because I'm kind of... I want to see what all of them are, actually. Go on then. What's swift as the wind?
Wanna be fast. So fast no one will ever catch me.
Interesting wish. I think I've just the thing. Take this. Place it on your steed, and you will ride swift as the wind.
Oh, it's
What
for
now?
Roach.
Off to find another poor fool?
Haven't decided yet.
So it's basically infinite
But I do
stamina
know
for
If I
Roach.
ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn to a witcher.
Yeah, that's hilarious considering I never use Roach. Exactly. So technically, the bad ending to the DLC because we sided with Gunter. After a while, once you get into alchemy, you can create potions. Do you ever use food, really? I mean, it depends on what you want to do. There is a really, really, really powerful perk in the game, which, admittedly, I have. Which is the gourmet one. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. Also, I do want to see their entries on it in the glossary characters because we did different choices. So literally everyone's died in this, isn't it? We the bloody Baron died because of our choices. We killed Kira Metz. Olgierd died. Right. The only person that didn't die is because we didn't fight him. You actually freed Kira and let her go in your last playthrough. Wanted her to burn. Because Rob loves us. Yes, Rob does have a thing for Kira, doesn't he? Yes, it's living with your consequences. I mean, the choices you make affect different endings to the game. I mean, ultimately, you have an ending that's pretty much the same regardless, but there's like little choices. There's like, for the base game, there's like 3 main things. Ciri's fate, the romance option, and the fate of the city of Novigrad. They're the 3 main elements of the ending. And your choices along the way dictate how each of what endings you get for each of those factors. Anything you need to be careful about, like a certain point at the game, that if you pick the wrong choice, you fuck up the game. So you don't fuck anything up. You just get a different ending. It's normally... You just saw how we had a timed choice there for get involved with Olgierd or don't get involved. A timed choice is normally a key choice. That's the equivalent of like a Telltale game of making a choice and then so-and-so will remember that, pops up in the top corner. That's pretty much the equivalent. But yes, there's 3 main elements to the ending of the base game, which are dictated by how you interact with people and what choices you make. So quests have warnings if you do them out of order, but mostly... Yeah, you can do pretty much everything you want to in any order you want to. And like I said, I want to see... There we go. What's the actual end of his dialogue? Right. Geralt came away from the meeting with Professor Shakeslock, knowing of a way to outfox Master Mirror. The demonic pact maker could be lured into a wager. Win it, and he would be defeated once and for all. Geralt decided to deliver Olgierd to Master Mirror Murky's hands, thus completing their bargain. Geralt knew it was over at once. For in that moment, the mark which had appeared on his face on the Alfiri ship disappeared like charcoal smudges drenched in a rain shower. That was the last Geralt ever saw of Master Mirror. I do not think he was missed. But where is Olgierd then? There you go, there's Olgierd. His final line is... Geralt did not have to wait long to find out what lay at the heart of the contract between Olgierd and von Everick and Gunter Odim. In exchange for regaining his family fortune, clearing his name, and marrying Iris, Olgierd had agreed to give Master Mirror his soul. Geralt knew of a way to stop this, but for some reason did nothing. Instead, watched Odim collect his due. Thus ended the sad tale of Olgierd von Everick, a man who lived as if there was no tomorrow, feasted as if he had never known joy, and loved a love so strong he was willing to surrender his own soul for it. Fire is effective against most things. Burning everything. Igni is always one of my go-tos. Yes, the bestiary is one of your best friends. Because, I mean, like for wolves, it just highlights beast oil is really good against wolves, unsurprisingly. But, I mean, fire is especially good against some things, like, well, walking trees, perhaps. Unsurprisingly, Igni works really well against walking trees. But yes, do get into the habit of the bestiary is your friend. I very, very rarely use Quinn. I very rarely use Quinn. I think this playthrough, a lot of the time, we've been using Ard as our go-to, haven't we? Mostly to, like, knock down bandits and then just stab them in the chest. Okay, right, well. Where was our last save point, then? Yeah, we did do a quick save just before. Okay, here we go. Quinn's shield bubble is super OP. Is that the one where, when it pops, it actually explodes? Yeah, I play Dark Souls, play it like Dark Souls, so there is no shield other than the one you hold up. So, yeah. Oh, it heals you as well, does it? Okay. Right. Okay, so we know that the Swift as the Wind one is absolute garbage. I want to go through all of them. I want to see what all the options are. And then, like I said, I'll leave it down to you guys. Do you want to see us fight Master Mirror, or do you want us to settle with this ending and move straight on to Blood and Wine?
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Like I said, well, at least we know now we don't get Olgierd's sword if we do it this way.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since
Mind control does work on enemies, yes.
I believe you have something for me.
Yeah, I mean, like, the level 1 version of it is more just a stun, but as you level it up, you can turn it into a full mind control, and you can actually get them to, you know, you put it on a bandit, he will fight the other bandits.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall. So beautiful. She looks alive.
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
Wanted to end the pact.
Think she missed you. The real you. She wanted the pact to expire, so you could be yourself again. How you were before.
You work your way down the tree. Again, Iris, when I get control, I can show you, but you see different like levels to the
if I'd only known then how it would end.
The tree of signs and skills and things like that.
What's happening?
You have to unlock like level 1, have a certain number of them before you can get to level 2 ones and things like that. I guess we can just skip this, can't we?
Sorry to have kept. So glad to see it.
Or dim.
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
Yeah, they're like tears for
the
spells. Yeah.
You can take it only once you fulfilled 3 wishes.
And we.
No, I want to see what the other things are.
At last, we must. Right. Now.
Right. So we're presuming this is possibly very much like the gourmet skill.
Never want to go hungry again.
Sounds practical. and can be arranged.
What's this?
A horn of plenty. From this day forward, whenever you're hungry, reach in to find something to eat.
What now? Off to find another
No, it's
poor
very
fool?
poor then. Okay, it's just
Haven't decided
infinite
yet.
supply of food.
But I do know if I ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn to a witcher.
Yeah, so the rewards are really not that great. Yeah, so skills-wise, when you go to character, as you can see here, so we've got our delusion, which is one of the signs. So delusion level 1 is based on Axii. You can level it up, which gives you targeted enemies briefly become an ally of yours. So you pump points into that, and then if I was to do 7 points on this level, we could unlock the next one along, which would be increase Axii sign intensity by 5%. And then if we put even more points in, we can do that. So yeah, it's all about spending your points as you want to. Just remember the last skills, the brown ones are trash, apart from gourmet. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, we the only other one we've invested in using is Cat School, because we've focused on being very much about the light armor. Okay, the Horn of Plenty thing seems like absolute garbage. Even worse than the... Is that the Horn of Plenty there? No, where's the Horn of Plenty? Oh, there it is. Provides an endless supply of food. The Horn of Plenty seems alive and pulses whilst producing food. Ooh, it's pulsing. You're going to do a tank playthrough next time. Sick of using Cat Skull. Rush to Scale again, get the bear gear. I mean, it's viable. I mean, I think that any play style is viable. One, as long as you know what you're doing, and as long as you can get the gear that works. Okay, then. Right. So what was the next one along? The vodka. I do want to know what the never empty bottle of vodka, but I feel like it's just going to be the same as like the Horn of Plenty. It's just going to be a vodka bottle that is always full, which is, well, not great, but I'm intrigued now. But like I said, do we want what is literally the best steel sword in the game? If we do, we're going to have to do the old geared, helping old geared.
Strange choice.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here...
Fulfilled your third wish.
What is this?
A canvas. Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall.
Doesn't suit how you play. Seems more intuitive to do fast, unless maybe a...
So beautiful.
She looks alive. She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
Scales, did you say you did like a alchemy build or something?
Think she...
Iris.
So, how do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little...
Or dim? What do you want?
Igni, Quinn and Cat. That's your go-tos, is it?
And we... It is done.
Gonna remove the...
Ah, right away.
Let's face it, this is just going to be an everlasting bottle of vodka, isn't it?
An endless supply of vodka, or clear spirit. Either will do, really.
Now, there's a wish I understand. It's as good as done.
Not impressed. Seems pretty ordinary.
Appearances are oft deceiving. The carafe is bottomless.
Yeah, so it's
long as you
it's
have
literally
it,
like the
you will never
Horn of
want for
Plenty.
liquor.
What now?
Yeah,
Off
though
to find
you're right.
another
It would be
poor
cool
fool?
for potions because it always uses
Haven't
strong
decided
liquor as
But I
the
do
base,
know
doesn't
if
it?
I ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn
But you
to
have
a
seen
witch.
how much booze I have in my backpack. Is it that one? Where is it? Might be a quest item, I guess. Might be a quest item then. No? Where's this everlasting booze? Have I been... He's shortchanged me. Check potions. Oh, yeah, it might be a potion. I'm not seeing anything different here. Oh, was it one of these? No, doesn't look like it. What did he describe it as carafe? So it's going to be some kind of flask. I would imagine like that one. But it would be just like a flask on its own, wouldn't it be? Well, I have no idea where it is or what I... Oh, actually, maybe it's that. Bottomless... Ah, there we go. It was classed as an other. Finds an endless supply of hard alcohol. The spirit is distilled from scorpion tails. Okay, that's the good stuff then, is it? And then what was the last choice? It was infinite money. There's going to be a downside to this. Part of me says we go with this ending regardless. Maybe we sacrifice not getting Olgierd's sword. But I guess we've seen what the ending is. There's nothing majorly different from it. Defeating O'Dim is actually more satisfying.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Oh, have you seen all the different ones then, Scales?
Fulfilled your third wish.
Have you seen it by actually playing it and trying them all out, or did you have a look at like a YouTube video of like all the different endings?
This is free, not the first.
So, she...
What?
Think...
Irish...
What? Ah. So glad that you've...
O'Dim, what do you want?
You went back to beating O'Dim. Yeah, it does feel like it's the more satisfying thing to do, isn't it? And the reward of getting Olgierd's sword is, like I said, it is. I think it is the best steel sword in the game because Excalibur from Blood and Wine is the best silver sword, isn't it?
It is done. And we... Ah, right away. Now.
I want to be rich.
Rich? Truly? Banal. But, all right. I gave my word. You asked, you shall receive. That should do the trick.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
5 grand.
Haven't decided yet.
Okay, I mean, that
But
is
I do
more
know
money than
if
we
I ever
already
have
own.
trouble collecting a
Oh, no,
debt,
actually, no.
I shall
We've got
turn to
30-odd thousand. Okay, it's a fraction of what we already own. I was thinking we had 3 grand then for no. No, we have much more than that. Yeah. Well. We're going for the sword, aren't we? Like I said, it might have been good to do this prior to doing the end of the base game. Because I'm fairly sure I'm right in saying one of the rewards is tell me how I can save Ciri. And he actually gives you clues to everything you should do to get... I don't know whether it's like Ciri as the Witcher or Ciri as Empress ending, but it's one of the good ones, isn't it?
Strange choice.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have some...
Fulfilled your 3rd wish.
What is this?
A canvas. And on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you
You
gave
missed
her
to
that
answer.
day.
This is not what I asked for.
Freeze.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall. So beautiful.
Okay,
She
right.
is,
Well,
in a way.
we will
Iris
intercede
was.
this time.
Think she...
Iris. What? I feel as though...
Sorry to... So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel? A little less troubled? Lighter on the heart?
Or dim. What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You love
forget.
half red, quarter blue,
The
quarter
patch
green, so you
states
focus
can take
mostly
it
on
only once you fulfill
damage,
3
but
wishes
spells
and
are the most
And
fun and
we
OP.
stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No.
I guess the Horn of Plenty thing,
we
or
had a pact.
the
The mug is
the
there.
Bottle of Infinite Boost,
There!
would be really good if you had like some kind of modded version
I gave
where
you what you wished for.
food
Here,
and drink
on the
has
moon,
weight.
Our contract you fulfilled.
Otherwise, it's easy just picking the stuff up because it has no weight, so there's no downside to carrying it around.
Never.
But I could imagine if food had, you know, a consequence to actually carrying.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall
So I can't
tell
remember.
you a
Is
riddle.
there's some stuff to pick up along the way, isn't there? But because we're against the clock,
And if I don't?
I might have to do a bit of safe scumming because I'm fairly sure that there is stuff to grab. I think it's some armor.
Is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry
Quick and dirty Bear Green run, okay.
And I sleep, smile, and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
We're looking for a reflection.
What am I?
Let's do this.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out.
Like I said, it's against the clock.
Ready? Let's begin.
Oh, that way.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
I can't remember if it is worth looking off the beaten path. Like I said, I'm fairly sure there is stuff to find. Like... Oh, so I guess I should also make sure we've got a save point as well. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm trying to pop this. There you go.
What now, you piece of filth?
Right, well, we'll try that again. Actually being set up. Yeah, that's what I thought, that there is armor set somewhere in here. But it's off into, like, one of the side bits. I vaguely recall seeing it when we played. I don't know whether I was able to grab it, though, because I knew it was against the clock and I didn't know what I was doing. Let's...
Plenty more
I can't save here anyway. Okay, so we're starting from the beginning anyway.
Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Because, I mean, that well was glowing. Right, let's... Right, it does let me pop it. Okay, right. Just didn't last time.
Come on.
Ouch. Okay, these things hit like a fucking truck. Plus, I can't exactly see what I'm doing because they are very dark on a dark background. So we're not actually healing up either. Yeah, okay. Like I said, it's normally best just to run through and ignore them. I figured that when we did the first playthrough, because they slow you down somewhat. But if we're wanting to grab shit, we might have to explore and do that. Also, it didn't seem to actually have much effect on the Spectre oil, did it?
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Yeah, that's just the edge of a cliff. Yeah, can we get down here? Come on, jump. I can't jump with the in a combat area. This is the problem. Come here. If we were to put the sword away, can I... Ignore him. I want to jump. No, I want to try and jump up there. This is the thing. Sword away. You're gonna let me jump up there. There you go.
What is it about swords that
yes, there you
turns
go.
men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
We can examine it.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane.
Well, we got the Viper Sword. I guess that's at least something.
What could that be?
You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Of course we're going to take booze. Doesn't matter that half the time's already gone. Yeah, no. Okay.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Didn't think it would be that easy, did you?
You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Right, let's head for the pool. Ah, there we go. There's the globe.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
It's almost as if when you know what you're looking for, it's easy.
Gotcha.
Shenkonia Momige,
Be gone. You've lost.
So the question is, was there anything else to find in the Dreamlands other than the Viper Sword? Whilst we're doing the final cutscene, could somebody do me a favour, do a quick Google and let me know? Because I will replay it if there is something else we missed.
Any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good that
Is there anything else in, like, the Guntro Dim Mirror Dark World thing, other than the Viper Sword to
Tell
loot?
me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
Apart from the sword, no. Okay, so we got whatever loot was there that we needed to. Everything else is meaningless, yeah. Why don't you tell me if what it's like to have a heart of stone?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect.
Cool translation of the language. You
I
are
wished to
primitive.
win back
You
Iris's
think you've
hand
defeated me,
and have my
but you are
fortune
wrong. I
restored.
can't be killed. I
And
will
then
be back.
to live like there was no tomorrow.
Also, some of it is Georgian.
And thus I
which
lived
given,
until...
Odim's background makes me think
until I
he's
ceased to feel anything at
in
all.
the Charlie Daniels song. Interesting.
What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
I mean, anybody that's like looked deep into the lore, and you know, people have done like video essays on Witcher for the last 5 years because that's how long it's been out. But has anybody done one looking at the potential, like, you know, basis of Odim's character? Because I mean, a lot of like the enemies in this are based on like folk tales and Slavic fairy tales and things like that, monsters and all that. I just wonder if like there's an obvious one which is potentially Odim's origin. Devil Went Down to Georgia. Isn't Devil Went Down to Georgia actually like one of like where the urban legends about meeting the devil at the crossroads comes from in like American folktales? I'm sure that is one of the songs that's like almost like the origin of like the devil at the crossroads.
Odim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory.
Yeah, let me see if I can...
Now...
Oh. Let's meet. Now, kiss! Let's see if I can give you permission. There you go. You've got a permit. Right, so you'll be able to post a link now.
I sense how much I've lost.
Well, there you go, folks.
I have a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life
but does he still have his own immortality? I don't envy you.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I have a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher.
Just give me the sword.
I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
No, that's the demonstration that he isn't immortal.
You needn't be.
He felt the pain,
again,
and he's...
and good luck.
Considering he had a sword plunged through his chest when we first... Well, not when first met him, but, like, first proper encounter. And it didn't do anything to him. Just a small nick on the hand is enough to make him wince. I think that's the indicator he's probably no longer immortal. Anyway. Can we use the sword? That's the important question. Are we allowed to use it yet? We are. Level 37. Well, in that case, because it is very good. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack will release its energy in an extra powerful strike at the cost of part of the attacker's vitality. But presuming we're actually absorbing, you know, we've got gourmet going and we're actually drinking. Yeah, it needs to be strong. Yeah, we need to combo it with a strong attack. But when it glows, I'll try and remember to push the right button. But still, it's a flat upgrade to, like, damage. Admittedly, it's not armor-piercing or got the benefits of Ard and Igni and things like that, but still. I feel like we need to go and find some bandits to try this out on. Plus, it's a cool sword, yeah. I think we nabbed everything that was here when we first came, yeah. Right. Let's see if we can go find some humans or... small fluffy animals to murder. What do we reckon? Where do you think there might be a bandit camp? Considering I've killed most bandits already. Sure. There's undiscovered there. Let's hope. Right, let's head roughly in that direction. And then I guess we're heading to Toussaint. Probably not advisable to go down that way. Can we dive into the water from here? Nope, there's a beach. We would definitely kill ourselves. Let's not do that. In fact, let's throw a save in. Right. Can we get out this way? I think we can. Might be a path outside. Yes. Because we fought a griffin here, didn't we? I can't remember exactly what the endings entailed in Blood and Wine. I could clearly remember, like, the two choices with Hearts of Stone, but I can't remember what the endings are in Blood and Wine. I know one thing we want to try and do this time is we want to go and try and find the Elder Vampire. Because I never did that in our first playthrough, so I'm possibly going to have to look up how to do the right situations to actually go find the Elder Vampire. Able to fly, or how about, oh hey oh dim, can I not die from falling more than 4 feet down from something? Yes! That would have been very useful. You did that instead of the Fairy Tale Land. Had no idea it existed until you saw the YouTube video. Oh, okay. Well, we did do the Fairy Tale Land. So if it's either or of those, I guess we're going to have to try. Also, is that a bear? I mean, I've made it a principle not to beat up bears, but we do need to try out this new sword. Am I a monster? Are we gonna have to go murder Yogi? I'm a monster, aren't I? Oh, and it's only a level 6! This isn't even fair! I mean, we need to try out the sword, but this feels cruel. No, no. We're going to try and find some bandits. Versus OP level 37 sword. Yeah, yeah. It's not fair. I mean, I've murdered dogs and wolves, but they're vicious bastards. Bears are just looking to, like, eat and protect their territory. I've definitely been a humanitarian when it comes to bears. Also... Okay, see. Wolf. Oops. Right, we need something that's stronger than level 5. Like I said, give me some bandits with some heavy armor, please. I mean, I guess once we go to Toussaint, there will be knights and that we can beat up. Actually, half shot. Yeah, exactly. I basically just took it out of the sheath and it died. Oh, no. Fucking neckers. I mean, we can't even try the sword out on them. I guess we could force it, couldn't we? We would be doing minimal damage. I guess it depends on how... Yeah, it might be a way to go. Okay, I'm going to have to... I need to go into options and flip the switch on that, don't I? Gameplay, isn't it? Okay, right. Level 6, okay. Okay, does help if I actually land one of these. Duty calls, no worries. Okay, right. Well, we'll put the thing back on. It only took, what, 4 hits to actually charge up? And so let's have a drink. Okay, I'll put my thing back on. What I need is proper bandits, which we can get some decent use out of. Yeah, true. It's supposed to do absolutely minimal damage to monsters. We still managed to smoke them. Let's go see if over here happens to be a bandit camp. No, my luck, no. Is that more neckers? It is, yeah. I'm just wading through the bog. Also, I guess we go to Toussaint and that's where we can potentially take our break. Because we just need to go to a bar. Yes, actually, when we first encounter the knights, aren't they beating up some bandits? Okay, we do have a perfect opportunity. Okay, fuck looking at for this. If we go to the bar when we first meet the knights... I'm sure they are beating up bandits anyway. Whole bunch of neckers. Up the top of the mountain somewhere. So what's the bet? That's another bear over there. No, it's another fucking necker. What is it with neckers? It was a necker. It's now a corpse. Yeah, I'm fairly sure saying we team up with the knights, and because they're holed up in a small hamlet or something, and it's been raided by bandits. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure we end up fighting some out here.
What's new in the broad world? You can try
Well, we'll
to
throw a
win
save
them
in
all,
anyway.
you won't.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin, I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute.
Yay, and we get to try out our new sword!
Them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Let me help with the bandits. We really need to try out this new shiny sword we have.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down.
That's the sword of justice. Sounds like you should be cousins of mine.
Words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Break out the vodka.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Don't... Nobody squash the kiddie. I mean, we're taking our time walking out of this hut, aren't we?
Hark! Contemptible curs!
Oh, they had to get fully donned up, did they?
He mean us? I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
Please don't be... Please don't be persuaded. I want to murder something.
Later. Some wench sent them. Folk who say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Time to be a murdering. Oh, it does take half our health, though. There is that. Oh, and there's a fucking archer. Of course there's a fucking archer. Right, well... Oh, and there's another archer over there. Right, well, we've got to go murder an archer. Right, where's that? There he is. There's the other arbalist. Dead, dead, dead. Right. Come on then. Execution. Come on. I did see dude with the big axe, which we definitely need to go splat. Right, there you go. Right. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't realise I'd been clattered that much. We just dodged straight into that one. Right, well, back to murdering then. And we know the power attack actually drains about half our health, which is actually more than I expected. This is when we quit. Right, that's one archer dealt with. Oh, ouch. Right, there's an archer over here somewhere. There he is. No, that's a swordsman. Ah, there's the archer. Arbalist. Come on, right.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Okay. Oh, no, in the middle of that lot. Excuse me. Right. Oh, there's an arbalist there. Before you get the ballista out. There you go. Dead. Oh, hello. Skewered. Oh, did I just see a bolt fly past my face? Oh, wow, that actually took a big dint out of us. Okay, the other guy got a little close. I was going for the parry, but didn't get the opportunity because the other guy. Go on. There you go. Oh. Right. Is that all of them? Maybe... Is it time to start looting? It is. I'm not hearing any more screaming at the moment, so I'm guessing we've murdered everybody. Can I please loot the corpse? All they have is dried fish on them, really. Oh, there we go. Horse got in the way. Ah, damn it, I missed the timing on that. Wow, okay, right, fine. There you go.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you
I think it
as much
says
as they did the
lose some
bandits now.
vitality.
Sorry, no fanfares and
A
flowers.
portion of your
You're not
vitality.
in
I don't
Toussaint.
think it actually says 50%.
It is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid.
And it's particularly fucking up all the knights we have in that land.
City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim
That's
they
a good
glimpsed
sneeze.
the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising
Yeah, we're
grants of
fighting
land
Slender
and
Man.
fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect, but of this beast, nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post-haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
And we turn the saturation up to 11 now. As gone are the more subtle greens and browns into vibrant blue skies and green fields as we enter the land of Toussaint. Some of the prettiest environments in an RPG. A few days later.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron!
Not dead yet. Drop a windmill on me, I'm still gonna keep coming. I think our best bet is trying to stun him, isn't it? Also, Northern Wind seems like a good pick here.
Watch out! My sword! I kill a monster!
Oh, ouch. There we go. Oh, I thought I'd dodged that. Clearly not. Yeah, the Northern Wind works well. At least, also, I would guess Ogroid Oil would be beneficial here? Maybe? Let's actually get ourselves fully dosed up. Our armor is pretty low at the moment, carry weight and all that. So we could go for the thing reduces damage based on base armor and infantry weight loss. Yeah, we will dose ourselves with that. I'm fairly sure Ogroid Oil is going to be our best bet here.
For my lady! Guillaume, watch out! I swore! I kill a monster!
There we go. Yeah, he's poisoned now. Good. Ooh, ouch. Okay. The poison got him. There we go.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
Had a giant widen up here.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt
I guess
served a noble
once we've got the
cause.
area opened up... Hey, Tora!
At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
Yeah, let's get down the pub. Once we've opened up the area a bit, I think we head straight to the lake. Because we need to, like, pick up, like, the nightly challenges, don't we? The, tenets of, honor or whatever it is. And then we know which ones we need to hit in order to get Excalibur.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity. as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
And the beard's growing in now. It's growing back in after
guardsmen are there already.
What's name's brother shaved it off.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Our true Geralt is coming back.
Ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that
But how are you
Geralt
doing,
has
Tora?
arrived.
How's
We'll meet
life
later
treating you at the
in
moment?
Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Also, I'm going to need a bigger knife for this head. He can manhandle your evidence, can he? Can't remember. Is there anything else around here? It's locked. Right, okay. I don't think there is anything, is there? I think this is our introduction to Toussaint going, right, well, things are going to be a little more challenging here. The beasties are going to be bigger, and, yeah. What I can remember, the plant life is also kind of deadly, isn't it? Can we get in here? Nope, locked. Damn it. Yeah, we need to fully add some things, but we can only do that if it's a nice red door. Unfortunately. Also, yeah. Make sure to loot the thing. Dahlia, as in the Black Dahlia. Silver sword, plus 16. Armor piercing, 150 armor piercing. Which is actually going to be more of a thing... Certainly for the knights we're going to have to fight, but... There's like armored beasties as well, isn't there? Still can't use the Viper sword yet. Sure, I mean, it's a flat improvement at the moment. So yeah, we'll take it. Okay, let's go down to the pub.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Palmerin oversaw his upbringing.
Mutations in Grandmaster Witcher gear. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you'll run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of the set of this extraordinary equipment. Right. Well, we want all the mastercrafted feline stuff. Though I can't recall where the craftsman...
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Right. Oh, of course, this is where the first victim was or something.
No one
and
here.
then we go up to the pub on the top there. Yes.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Who'd be surprised? Fish. Right.
Hobnailed boots. Multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
Oh, my name is not Contemplated Lady!
Aren't drowners normally classed as necrophages? I'm just wanting this to, you know, happen a little quicker. Yeah, I knew there was an issue. Yeah, they explode. Right. Remember, those things explode into shards. Okay. It's been a while since we played this. I remember more of the base game clearly than the Yeah, let's load up with oil. I think they're still classed as necrophages, because they're basically fancy drowners.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
Yeah, that'll do.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
I shall make petty of you!
Apparently we're burning. Just step in the water, be fine. There you go. See, no longer burning. There you go. Oh, no. There we go. He's gonna pop! Right. Oh, get out of the way! Right.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Right. Okay, right. We got all the rock fiend stuff. Let's have a look.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
What, like that chest down there? Right, there we go. Hey, Kelly! How are we? I'm not too bad today. We finished off Hearts of Stone, and as you can see, we've started the wonderful world of Toussaint in Blood and Wine.
Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere.
Oh, well, we're still showing up as something in it. Hey, Law, how are we? Ah, but you never made your usual entrance. Right. Right. Ah, there we go. Click on the red bits. There, handkerchief.
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DLC.
How's life, Law? There we go!
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!
Now you've made your entrance. Right, yeah, I think that's everything. Wooden spoon. We may require that later for somebody that collects spoons, yes? Oh, does this mean we're going to have to... If we're doing stuff differently, do we have to kill the weird cursed woman?
Now? This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets.
It is a little warm, yes. It's a little uncomfortable sleeping at night, and it's a little bit draining because of the heat.
Decompose.
The inn.
What's the temperature up where you are?
Which direction?
As I said, I think it's peaking here at about 21 today. But I know further up the country, it's getting into like 25 and things like that.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do
well,
not have
yeah,
yet.
I mean,
Of the day a
the options of like keeping people like the Bloody Baron alive and things like that, we've kind of ended up murdering people instead.
One thing.
So
found a handkerchief in the water, monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be.
No, it's just saying this is the DLC.
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes?
Also, Law, you're noticing Geralt's, the beard's coming back for Geralt. He's looking his handsome best now.
Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you, sir. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest.
Where's Roach? There's Roach. And I think we can just walk up here, can't we? Yes.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine.
But you know what? It is just gone 4. How about we call our break here before we go into the pub and move on with everything? Let's throw a save in. And we'll take a bit of a break here. Though the question is, yeah, it's pee break time. I'm, down to that much water and my coffee cup's been empty for a while now. I need to refresh both. Also empty the bladder. And the question is, well, we can certainly do maybe another hour or so of Witcher. But are we giving over the whole of second half today to Witcher? Or do we check out the PvP mode in Darkest Dungeon, which came out yesterday? Or Sludge Life, which came out yesterday? I'll let you guys decide. Let me know by posting something in the chat. But I'm going to... Okay, right. Well, I am back. Did we come up with any choices for what we're going to be playing in the second half? Is it just all more Witcher? Or are we going to do one of the other options? But we're going to do more of this anyway. Also, Law, how are you getting on with Witcher? Or has it been all about the souls this week? Right. He's just, I mean, admittedly, the armor's heavy.
I returned too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself.
Antoine Starling, Loth alias Half-Breed, and Filbert Fourfingers von Witten.
We address each other by our first names in private. Never in...
You're back as well. I've just got back myself.
Could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Perrin. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Mostly souls, but it's been too hot for you to want to play much games. Oh no!
Of crayfish chowder.
No soup today.
Where have you got to in Souls?
No crayfish.
And where you got to in Witcher last time you left off?
Was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyrak in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir the Peyrak.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse.
Skellige, Witcher, and Souls.
Oh,
the walking vagina with teeth. Yep. You found the gaping dragon.
Sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw...
Also, that coffee's rather hot. I have burnt my tongue.
Bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blew and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
No, he won't.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off?
Inconceivable!
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel-rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
What else do the people say about the beast?
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaint are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
Right, let's go check out the body and
Thanks for the hospitality.
deal with a
I
vampire.
examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask.
When I see you in your costume, you'll be
like
dead.
A long, complicated story, one involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Okay, right. Let's grab the notice board. Do we have much to sell? What are those booties? Those booties are +6 light armor. Ah, okay. Compared to resistance piercing. Okay, so yeah, it's just a straight. Yep, great. Yep, fine. We'll put on some new booties. Okay. Let's grab the notice board. Fixing roofs. Wanted the White Wolf. The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, is wanted to serve as a guide. A potential employer guarantees an ample wage for this unusual contract. For more information, you should go to the Count Bleedle's temporary base camp in Toussaint. We kindly request that all other persons not present themselves at the same camp under the pretense of being Geralt of Rivia. Count Belladel was not born yesterday. Can easily tell who is a witcher and who's faking it. All those journeying to this camp in shabby costumes with wooden swords strapped to their backs can save themselves the trouble and turn back. Calling all knights errant and other strongmen. Duchy needs you. Your aid is required. Bounteous rewards. Yada yada yada. Internal revenue of Duchy of Toussaint. Internal revenue hereby announces a limited live auction to be held regarding the sale of a piece of developed real estate accompanying agricultural land. The Carbonetta Woods region. Yeah, well, that's the vineyard we're about to acquire. Beauclair Gwent tournament and contract for Witcher. Caravan escort.
Clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Okay, right. Do we know where that mysterious woman went? Right.
My hand shakes so bad.
I'm going to save my hands. What's your stones?
You can't pull one over
Right.
on me, which
Well, we have our... I don't think we have many fast travel points. Places where you can begin quests from Blood and Wine are marked with an exclamation. Yep. So, well, that's the lake. So we kind of want to go there fairly soon, if we can. We've got a few notice boards. We've got the main city of Beauclair. The castle's up there. The woman that's been turned into weird wraith type thing. I think that's her house here. If I can recall. Or is it this one here? I know it's out on this edge somewhere. I think it might be this one. The woman that did not treat Gaunter O'Dim particularly well and ended up paying for it. Okay. Right. Well, what quests do we actually have open to us at the moment? Just go to the cellar. Right, okay. Gwent Tournament, Mutual Beauclair Wild Kingdom, Merchants. And we still have a whole bunch of stuff that we need to deal with. Big Game Hunter. And go back for more diagrams and what have you. Okay, well, at least let's try and get the vineyard. That's over our level. No, we want...
Do what they summoned you to do, then pack up and go back with
I'm trying to summon Roach, but apparently I can't whistle for him. Or her, sorry. Not working. Okay, well, I guess we're walking then.
In the Catapulted Woods, amidst elfin ruins, squats a silver. Whosoever kisses it.
Right.
Gonna be sick.
Let's explore the lands somewhat. Yep, can't seem to whistle for... Technically, though, shouldn't Roach still be on the shoreline over there? Where we left her? Is that our horse? There we go. Yes, Roach is a female, but at least in this DLC, it will have a male voice.
Let's go.
Right. Right. Can we squeeze through that gap? Excuse me, out the way.
On an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
There we go. Right.
I heard someone's made off with Reginald Dobry's magic
Right.
stone.
Let's go kill a vampire.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chain.
I think it's literally just going to the basement and deal with the vampire, isn't it? There isn't
Sounds
much
like a
else.
fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here.
You'll be alright. No, you won't. Okay. Right. Well, what I'm going to do is... Do we have black blood? Can't remember what black blood looks like. Is that it? Black blood's the... There you go. Vampires. Yeah, that's the one we want. Is that going to make us toxic, though? Possibly. Right. Where's our vampire oil? Is it the purple? Yeah, it's the purplish one. Right. Right. Down into the basement. Oh,
In the
so
cellar. Gotta
you
be.
do need...
Woman from the inn was wearing this coat. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand.
What else? Corpse.
Killed with a single blow.
What I can recall, fire is good against vampires as well, isn't it?
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though, or a Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit.
Right. We're gonna get screamed at.
River muck. Carried the body in his cart. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Okay, right. Well, in here, I'm also thinking we're going to have cat potion on, aren't we? Let's do Igni. I don't think there's anything to snag along the way, is there?
Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. Hurled against the wall with great force. Used this to batter down the grate.
Oh, I can check the grate as well, can't I? Please.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Right. I think we have all our clues. It's almost as if we know this is going to be a vampire fight.
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Right. Fire
We don't have to
and
fight.
the black blood should be enough to just make us slowly
You are wrong.
die. Just don't get stunned.
I cannot let you leave.
Ma. Also, are we healing? We are healing, okay. Yeah. Alright, you're gonna go for a scream. Right. Black blood's doing its job. Yeah, there we go. Black blood did its job.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Yeah, I forgot about grenades. I was mostly about just stand fairly close by and let the black blood do most of the deal.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
An elder vampire.
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
What we need is a vampire that's adept at alchemy.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
I have nothing to worry about. Yeah, exactly. Right. We did search the corpse of the vampire, so we got all the goodies off that. Don't think there's anything else in here, is there? Armorer's kit. Okay, right. Nope. Well, not until the vineyard's ours do we need to worry about this place, really. And... oh god, it burns! I mean, I know it's sunny in Toussaint, but this is ridiculous! You know what? Rather than actually using the white honey, I'm actually going to meditate for now, just to get back our potions. So you are glowing. Do you have anything on you? Right, let's start picking the corpses clean. Sell all their stuff back to them when we get to the guardhouse. I'm sure we'll find a quartermaster that's willing to take back all the goods. Also, don't we have to pay for upgrades on the oh, okay, we're going to need a lot more money. I'm sure we have to pay for upgrades on the vineyard, as well as we were saving up cash to do more upgrades for the the runesmith. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cash floating around in the DLC, isn't there? Like 20 grand for the house? Right. On we get. Right. Where's the best path to... oh, that's the tournament. Okay, right. Yeah. Sure. Let's just go where it wants us to. And then once we've got a little more agency... like I said, I think our first port of call is going to be... going to the lake. We can get around there. Just so I know what challenges I have to complete. We should, yeah, you should clip
Faster.
this. No, I mean, it's mostly to get ready, because I'm sure one of the things we have to do is we have to do a horse race, don't we? And also, is there jousting? I think we have to do a joust at some point, don't we?
Good man, I need a fresh set of shoes from my man. Which prompted? That's your services, sir. And our knight. The racing model is one I recommend.
Right. Arrest warrant. In accordance to Article 161 of Ducal Code, the Attorney General, City Projekt RED, Loth, son of Mark, alias Half-Breed. Well, we've already seen this stuff about Half-Breed.
Witcher, remember the Camerlengo case how the handsome reward for each hands smash.
Salutations, hammer and fist, vanity band. Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
A professional as opposed to all these knights that just strut around in their armor. Also, we've gone a whole 3.5 hours without playing any Gwent yet.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
You hate the tourney quests so much, yeah. They are a little tedious. Right, well, our deck was doing reasonably well. I mean, we do have a lot of spies, and I think that's the main thing that's carrying us through. Sure. He has a skeleton deck. Okay, we got Decoy, we got Thaler. Okay, 2 spies, more stuff. Okay, we can pull a lot of cards with this. I mean, the only thing I might give up is Vesemir for a Geralt. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Spies are definitely carrying us, yes. Right. Haven't dealt with too much in the way of skeleton decks. Transforms into a bear when a Madrome card is on its row. Well, we know what your next play is going to be then, don't we? Let's throw out Thaler. More spies? More spies! He has spies as well. Right, okay. Admittedly, I don't have any frost. So playing both of these is a risky prospect. Yeah, true, exactly. Oh, I forgot we put the cow in here. He has a Gaunter O'Dim. Right. I can definitely... Yes, we've got the cow still. I mean, we might as well. I think we're just giving him this first round, aren't we? I'm just setting myself up with all the cards for the next round. Sure, we'll give him the first round. That said, I could probably make 27 points. I mean, Geralt and the... well, actually, we don't even have to make that much, because we could fog. That would knock off, what, 1, 4, 7 points. We would only have to make up 19. I'm trying to see what we could do for 19 points. Essentially, Geralt and you would get us to 19, which would be a draw. We'd need one more. 1. Be 7, 14, 21. Be a little much. How am I adding? Because those are... If we use our fog... They all become 1, so what is 10 goes down to 3. So he loses 7, so he goes down to 19 points. And we've got 0 on our side, so we have to make up to, well, 20, really. Hey, noob! I missed the get on with it dead on the dot of 1 o'clock. You're about 3, well, almost 4 hours behind. I guess a Geralt and a Yen, but a Yen would be wasted.
Get on with it.
There we go. Actually, with both Yen and the medic, we could throw out a couple of things that we could get back. Ooh, this gives us options. So we do 2 of those and a Natalis. And we can get back both of the catapults. And we would still be up a card. We'd get the win. Plus we'd have a cow. And we'd be able to pull extra cards anyway. Geralt and Medic would win us, yeah. Yeah, but if I decoy the Medic, then we go down 5 points. We need the 20 out there. Don't we? If I decoy it, we basically go from 20 down to 15 with just Geralt out there. So we need... I won't get any cards because I haven't got any in my discard pile. This is first round, yeah. No, because I can get 2 cards back with the Medic and Yen. So if we do Natalis and those 2, we yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh no, not pass, I want to use my hero ability. I was pressing the wrong button. Right. Also, good job I did those 2 then, because they're actually getting a bonus regardless because of, like, pack tactics or something like that. Find any cards of the same name. Okay. Well, we get our win. We're 1 card up, plus we can pull back our 2 catapults. So. And now, we get a big-ass chort to start things off with. And we've got horns aplenty. Oh shit, we could pull the cow, couldn't we? We could actually pull the cow. I mean, I could decoy the cow, in fact. You know what? I'm decoying the cow. Okay, there's no added bonus to that. Okay, right. Do we just give him this round? I say we throw this out there. Play the 4. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Make him waste some cards, and then we'll... We could even decoy the 4 if we wanted. No, I can use the decoy to get more value by decoying in the medic in the last round. Yeah, I'm gonna let him have this one. We've got a card advantage, plus we're gonna be able to pull a lot of cards. Yeah. This seems like the sensible play. Right. What they got? Or we could just pull 2 cards. Well, let's just grab an extra 2 cards for 1 cost. Oh, we have a Scorch. Oh, and he's got 2 6s. Oh, what a damn shame, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. I mean, if I'd held off, yeah. But now we can start throwing our lot out. Ah, he has a storm. Okay, well that scuppers our plans somewhat. But he only has 3 cards left, so... basically a 1, or we could grab that for a few extra points. Well, it would be a 2, plus we could toot our horn. Yeah, I guess this better one, yeah. Okay, he did have a lot of 6s in the end. No, I don't have any weather. I don't have a clear weather or anything. All he had was another storm? Really? Ain't that a shame? Well, do you think we've won this? I'm just adding insult to injury here. Like I say, spies tend to win it most times, don't they? Spies with decoys, even better. What do I get from you? Young Berserker. Okay. Right. Also, we were going to offload some shit.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
Right, what are you selling?
What have you got there?
Let's have a look at the blueprints, actually. Weapon repair, weapon repair. Just runestones. What about the crossbows? +4 for a Toussaint one. I dare say we're going to probably pick up a crossbow as we go along. Okay, right, well... Trash swords can get trashed. Oh, it is light armor, though. Okay, they are actually light armor. Let's get rid of the ornate boots. I will try out the fashion. Purely just to try it out. Okay. Oh, so you're not Master Craftsman, are you? Silver Sword. Yeah. I think he's just Journeyman. Yeah, he's just a blacksmith journeyman. Repair. Yes, let's repair all the equipped gear. In fact, let's just repair everything.
So long.
Right. Is it time to change out these duds and get into the fashion of, you know, when in Rome or when in Toussaint, where you know, dress like somebody from Toussaint. Right, let's have a look. Also, that's light armor? Really? I mean, there's a fucking breastplate there. Apparently, it's light armor. I mean, if we're doing the Fashion Souls thing, it's not really doing much for me. He kind of looks frumpy in it, doesn't he? I'm just saying, Geralt, dude. So do we have... Oh yeah, we had Goliath's head. What's that good for? That's good for experience against monsters versus... I think we're dismembering? Yeah, dismembering. He just looks a little frumpy. I'm sorry, dude. Right, fine, let's go speak with,
The giant belched.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat
I suppose the good thing, now we're into Toussaint, we can start, we'll be able to start dyeing all the armors, so we can actually go for a look we want.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man
Definitely the rogue. Definitely the rogue. The rogue can fuck people up.
That will do for questions. Go find your parents.
We know rogues are fucking skill monkeys, and they can do pretty much anything they want.
Grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
But now we have to deal with a giant armadillo.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
You're done with work now. Was it successful, or is it just like plow through and hope for the best? Whole thing's dangerous. Shouldn't torture it like that. Just had a slight audio jump. Did you say armadillo or armadildo? Armadillo. But I mean, if you want to try and use this thing as a dildo, you're a braver man than me, noob.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw the spectacle of the sword of the arena in Nuremberg. There, a knight defeated a Shalmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shalmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shalmar. And that's not even every witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd? Plain irresponsible. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Now, if memory serves, if you're not quick enough, the guy can die, can't he? Which ends like any storyline possibilities with him.
Let's go.
I did. Are you noticing it? I kept saying I was going to get rid of the tattoo from 2, but I never did, and then we just imported the save file, so yeah. We went the side of the river with the elves and the dwarves, and making friends with a dragon. Ultimate badge of honor to have the tattoo. It is.
Fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
This isn't gonna end well. Now I can't remember. Are we best trying to stun it or slow it down with the
Got a bad feeling about this.
We need it to roll and smack its head against the wall, I know that much.
Damn it.
Don't do that! Dude's fucked.
We have to help him. Gotta keep it down.
Unless for nothing.
Ah, shit, it helped.
In town came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast. Its plans confound. Out, its flame. And thus the Witcher's life was snuffed.
Go on, roll around, smack your head.
Had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood.
Come on.
For nothing.
Ah, shit! I wasn't quick enough with the dodge. Took a Shaelmar to the face. Once I got over the controls, I did enjoy Witcher 2. The story was really good.
Gotta keep it down.
I don't know whether Axie's actually gonna...
Ugly bastard.
Yeah, it just goes into shutdown. We can't do anything. I say we may have to actually do Quinn. Ooh, okay, I'm glad I did. Ooh, I'm glad I did. Quinn. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. So, you know what? We might actually be doing more Quinn in this one. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Come on. Shit. Ooh. Well, so are we actually healing up? We're not healing up. There we go.
Struggled and come to any good. Woe to us all if the monster's the victor, then naught shall have come of valor and vigor.
We need you to roll at the wall. Whoa, shit! Not at me. Right. Beastie is doing pretty well, though I've almost got my health back now. So, I mean, we can't... Oh, we can actually get a little bit of damage in. I thought we can't do any damage until...
Has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
I thought we couldn't do any damage against it unless it's, like, on its back after rolling. Yeah. Ouch. Well, thank God for the shield. Ooh, okay. Okay. Why is he not rolling against the side of the walls? That's our big opportunity. Okay, right. Come on. Okay, there goes the shield. And there goes the shield again. Right. Fuck it, we're gonna just have to do heavy attacks. Come on. Ouch! Well, he did a roll, but not on my head, please. There we go. I actually have to not watch during this battle because I already feel cross-eyed. Ah, shit, I thought we got out of the way! Wow. I'm trying to think what would be an oil against this dude. Beast? Potentially? I guess it depends on what sword we're using. It's a monster. Yeah, we're using a silver sword.
Gotta keep it down.
Oh my god, really?
Let loose a roar and knocked into earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast. Its plans confound. Out, out, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, and turns to dust. Drink up the ocean, set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
Yeah, we're using the silver sword, so it's not going to be beast or... I don't think so, anyway. Not this butt. Shit.
Damn it.
There you go. Right. Armed and Dragon Response. Yeah.
Ugly bastard.
Did smack him in the face. Stop showing me your butts. I want to smack you in the face. Oh, no. God damn it. We were doing no damage. I say we just die and restart because we're lost Brian De Palma.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Yeah, let's just die. I don't know why he wasn't doing more of the roll against the wall attacks, because that's the way to go. Get him to knock himself out, and then... I'm trying to think of what might work as a oil against him. At least then there'd be tick damage. Elemental? I don't think he'll be in the bestiary yet, because this is the first time we're fighting him. This is the problem. We don't know until we've you know, completed a fight, do we? It's certainly not a relic. Oh no, Sheomar's a relic? Okay then, well, we know then. Also, Samer Bomb, yeah. Yeah, I would never have put this as a relic. Beast, maybe. Elemental, maybe. That's the relic oil. Also, what was it, Samum? Which one's Samum? There you go.
Gotta keep it down.
Alas, tonight, the beast heaved its foul girth, and its roar, its knocked to the earth. And down came the Witcher in 190 pounds, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound.
Can I freeze him? Oh my god, now he's just running away from me. Ah, there we go.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. The Witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, and the monster right through, like a bow who leaves at the love's first.
Thank God we put the relic oil on, because that's what seems to be doing the best for us.
Transforms into jelly.
Okay, right. Let's see if we can hit him. Okay, right, well, he's sitting there poisoning himself. Good.
Damn.
I think he might be a bit broken now. Right, he's slowly poisoning himself, which is fine by me. Although, now he managed to get a hit off. There you go. They might have been why we were doing such abysmal damage there, because we still had the vampire oil on.
Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
I spared it last time.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Maximus the Merciful! I feel... No, there's a sound effect for this. We're in the middle of the fucking arena, aren't we?
Are you not entertained?
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
What, the bird lady?
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Fight against the Shaelmar, arranging something like that for a sport, bad idea.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become
Hey,
clear,
you're my fucking employee! You're gonna do as I say!
for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He let the investigation pending your arrival. But whatever could he be? Come, we must find him.
So what the hell are they going to do with the Shaelmar? They're just going to let it loose in the country.
Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
I'm sure he misses you too, Your Grace.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Hey, Sekmo, how we doing? So to tell you, Bruxa killed your guards.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
Nope.
No. A Bruxa, A kind of vampire.
Oh yeah, the glasses. We paid good money at the auction for these. We're not taking them off.
You know this how?
But how you been, Sigmo?
Careful analysis
How's
of the
life treating
evidence,
you?
both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far?
What have you been playing of recent?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Information access to a lab.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage.
Looking for your next big game,
Also,
and went
like
through
to
a
hear
lot
all
of
you
big
know
epic
about the previous
playthroughs.
victims. Take
So
it,
when you
Sir
say
Del Toro is
your
my
next
man
big
for
game,
that.
are you looking for something equally epic, or are you after like a palate cleanser, something you can set your teeth into, but is not
I've
so
heard much about you.
big in
You
scope?
bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating
Final Fantasy VII, Death Stranding, Breath of the Wild, Clash of the... Okay, so yeah, there's a few big games there, yes.
We settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively.
60 plus hours
Since
each.
you have
Well,
broached it,
Close to the Sun
nonetheless.
is probably
Let us
not.
discuss
But the
Geralt's
others are
plan.
all like 60-hour games,
Are the
really.
legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Law of surprise? Not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise? It's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand,
Near is
on
actually
returning
my
to the
next one on the
palace, we
list.
would likely find
It's either going to be
impatient
replacing
petitioners
Witcher
or
or
set
Dark
example
Souls, whichever
subjects
one
for
will
a
be
new
finished off
guess.
first.
Poor rewards both.
It's
I fear you
actually
would not
there,
have much
queued
use
up,
for any of
ready
the
on the
supplies
list
we are
as
likely
our
to
next
come
Let's
upon.
Play.
Thus we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title
I've
to
heard
the
good things
vineyard
as
shall
well.
be given
Also,
to
I
you
know
at
it's a big
Surely you
game
need
because
lodgings while
it
you hunt.
requires multiple
The coin,
playthroughs
however,
in order to
will be yours
actually
only once you
get a
have
grip
slain
of
the beast.
what the story's all about.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood,
Must
a
be
morgue
played
should
13
present no
times, yeah.
problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
First victim.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from
I live
a
in
group of
southwest.
concerned
Look to on the map and see where people reside.
Fear the beast? Tell him
Yeah,
anyway.
I mean, a county called Cornwall.
Excluded the
As I said,
possibility that Ramon died at the hands of
southern
these
tip
bandits.
of the
Do
country.
you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap. A pillow
Oh,
placed under
definitely.
his head,
This is second
and his sword
playthrough
replaced
where
by
we're
a
doing
dead
it to
woman.
see like different
Ramon
stuff.
de Lac, a
We're
knight
we're
who
trying
at a
to
dozen years
like
past was an advisor to our father.
try and do everything
the
differently.
Duke.
Certainly, also
Someone
I
went
know
to a
in
lot of
this
trouble to make him look
DLC
ridiculous.
there's
Maybe revenge was the motive.
a whole kind of
It's not out of the
storyline we
question.
didn't do in the first time round,
Black
which I
had
want to
shady
try and explore.
dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to
Sir
claim
DLC?
that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain
Play
trade.
15 hours back at launch
Palmerin
and
even
never grabbed it.
nicknamed
Me.
him Sir de la
Okay.
Cinci.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times.
In those
hailing from
15
different
hours,
provinces
like,
of the Empire.
Delacroix
What
loved
area
coin,
do you remember
true, but
doing?
had
I
no patience
imagine
for
15 hours you
numismatics.
did all like the opening area. So you go to the pub, you go battle a griffin, and then Yen turns up and you ride away. After that, got to the first big city, you believe. Okay, right, yeah. Well, I mean, once you've done like that opening area, you can basically you got access to the entire map. So you could go to the big city fairly soon. But like the storyline carries you to like a small little baron's camp, a little kind of ringed village, and then you start doing quests for him. You did the evil baby quest. Oh, okay. So you went and saw the bloody baron. Now, which way did you go? Did you kill evil baby that turned into big thing, or was it like walk with the dude as he's carrying evil baby whilst killing all the? I can't remember the wraiths. I think they're wraiths, aren't they? Did you kill the monster, or did you try and break the curse?
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated.
You're
These
pretty
were
sure you
knights
killed the
of
baby,
Toussaint.
yeah. Well, we
Bastards.
did that the second time. We
Might
broke
be
the
the
curse the
point.
first time, so
From
this is
what
where
you
we're trying to
say,
do
none was a model of virtue.
different,
Ever considered
make different
that's what the
choices.
beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if they...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Why those virtues exactly?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake.
Yeah,
How
let
we
me go
truly
get
came to
Excalibur.
espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines.
I mean, there
At
are
the time
mods
of
that
his dubbing,
change
the
the
knight vows to
combat,
demonstrate throughout his life
but
honor, wisdom, generosity,
I had to
valor,
like
and compassion.
have a mental shift on the combat because I came to 3 off the back of playing a bunch of Dark Souls 1. So there were similarities there, but then there was a lot of differences. The combat is a lot simpler. I mean, your best bet is ramping up the difficulty, and then it actually feels more rewarding. But then it is just very much hit and run. But which is never really about the combat. It's about the story and I guess the big boss battle type things, the big hunts. It's definitely not. Also, how you doing, Bad Twerp? How's your Friday shaping up?
Beast seems to be pointing
Any
up moral
big
decay,
plans for the
denouncing
weekend?
it.
Has it been a big
Victims were all
week?
humiliated.
Or has it been, you know,
Might have been
each
murdered to
day's
emphasize their lack
just
of
merging
specific
into the
chivalric
nest?
virtues.
Because that's pretty
Honor
much my life at the moment.
compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you for the follow there.
The victim will be an elder knight.
I'm guessing you're not a Tory. But thank you for that, Thatcher.
Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton the Peyrac Peyren the
Yes.
next victim?
Milton also knew
well guessed.
Told me so down by the river.
I don't know, I just got a hint.
To miss something so obvious. The Peyrac
But how are you doing?
Crespi,
How's
Delacroix,
life
and
treating
Delac
you?
formed the knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Also, presume you're here in Blighty too. So, are you slowly baking in the heat?
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need
He's
to
in
find
the
Milton
greenhouse.
immediately.
Dead.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The
Well,
hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
Thankfully,
We must call off the game.
it's warm here, but it's not as bad as the rest of the
We
country.
must remain calm.
Like I said, I think when I looked at the news and weather earlier, I think we're supposed to peak at like 21 degrees.
But discreetly. By no means can we disrupt their
That said,
activities.
I'm still slowly
Panic
starting to
will
bake.
incite the beast to
All
strike
windows
soon.
closed, curtains closed, lights on, heat of the computer.
And
I'm
you,
starting to...
Witcher, follow me.
It's getting a
My
little warm in
gardens, My
here.
night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses. Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
I ain't getting paid enough for this shit. Can't remember. Are we actually riding this bit, or do we just cut into the gardens? I think we do. Nope.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Glad to see her illustrious grace.
Trying not to
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
run over all small kids as they run out in front of me.
Is this part of the game?
Also, we're no longer healing up. Has it been more than 20 minutes?
Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The
Okay.
participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to
Or
find
could we
those
just go to the
things
greenhouse now?
With
Because I
no
know
other
where he is.
option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh,
Right.
Dreadful.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a
No,
net?
just dive in the
Please,
lake.
Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The
Also,
unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust.
We just Jedi mind tricked the horse.
There, look. The Colton fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and
like I
horn,
said, I could just go
find
straight
me
to the
among
greenhouse.
other Phoenix encounters.
I wonder if it's actually an option.
All clear? Then let's get to it.
I'm not on the clock.
Oh.
These knights of ours should turn their
Right.
attentions to the Vantergills. Parade about
All is in order.
Right. Can I remember where the greenhouse is?
Courageous or cowardly? What other part
None
of
of which I saw when you showed me.
Right. Can we have a look at the map? Let's see. I think that might be the greenhouse, actually. Let's see.
That which fights and goes to war on the state's behalf.
I wonder if we can just, like, skip all of this and just find where Milton is. No, because it's locked, of course. Yeah. Yep, not getting in, unfortunately. Right, okay, right. So, where are we closer to? Let's go and do the horse first, then.
But this is no true unicorn.
Jedi mind trick the thing. Okay. Really? I can't just climb up there? Thank you.
Perhaps an apple will work.
I think Geralt just
We
walks
would
up.
not be in this predicament, dear sister. Were
Excuse
you
me.
still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Come on, stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Thank you. He cheated!
Well, that's hardly fair.
do we-
Flagrant cheating is what
Oh,
it
now
is.
we have to
Sirs,
punch people.
We must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all.
We
I could have
try
punched
to
people,
grab the
but
next clue.
we're in a hurry.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely
No, we don't need to,
inappropriate.
because all we need to do is head down to the water.
Women love tears, men prefer wine.
Right.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes?
Right. It's a tad dark down here. Candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Apparently I'm not allowed to examine that one. For some reason. Ah, we're running out of breath. Let's take a breath. Oh, actually, we didn't take much of a breath. That'll do. Ooh, piece of candy. I can't see a bloody thing. There you go, right. That's the one. No, that's a candy as well.
But my, is he manly?
Can I see any others? That one hasn't been examined yet. There you go.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering.
Just picked it up, smash.
Bidding cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Thanks. Now we have a
key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Which way are we going? That way. Ah, there's the dock. Right, let's go see Queenie. I know she's not a queen, but she kind of reminds me of Queenie from Blackadder.
Oh, do I ever need to whiz?
Let's speak to you.
Well,
and...
hey there. Hello.
Hey there.
Hey there.
The light, it's positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing. What?
Sure, let's use the unicorn. Right, let's... which path? One ahead of us and then head a left.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Right. The Duchess is somewhere up here. And she'll just tell me to go to the greenhouse. So I wonder, can I do the greenhouse now? I'm trying to get off the damn thing. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's this one here. There is one here.
A nap. Now that sounds lovely.
No, I'm sure it's the one with the key. All right, let's at least try it. I don't think it's gonna let me, because you know,
Truly,
scripted
to
events.
send a witcher against the beast, it's as if one sought to treat the clap with crabs.
All right. This one here, wasn't it? Right. Can we get in?
What is they call you? Gervin.
So we didn't need to talk to the Duchess. We just did this.
Oh, what the butch?
Should have maybe saved, but I'm pretty sure the Duchess just says.
What was that?
Try the greenhouse. thankfully, we don't really need to win this fight, do we? Just had lunch whilst watching Mr. Bean with your favourite daughter. Rowan Atkinson is amazing no matter what he's in. I never really was a huge fan of Mr. Bean. I was also about to call him Dr. Bean for some reason, I don't know. But I do genuinely, whenever I want to chuckle, I will
It's dead.
watch old Blackadder's.
I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet
falls more than 4 feet onto rocks and lives. Yeah, exactly.
Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Conversations are not about me. I mean, probably many.
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one. Not counting yours.
We will attempt to, like, do some damage, but we're not going to do a lot. I know. Right, so that's our vampire oil. And once again, we'll dose ourselves with black blood. See, this guy is literally a beast. I wonder if it's at all possible to get him down to, like, even a third of his health.
You want to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Detlef?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis?
Oh, no, the bad guy's
right?
Detlef. He's Regis, yes.
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was
It's a red smear.
Shapeless smear.
Yep.
Having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
How'd you regenerate?
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later.
Drinking a lot of mandrake root hooch.
The reason that brought us both here.
What brings you back after all these years? Killer seems to know you.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Detlef can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
What good reasons could he possibly have? How can you be so sure? Don't give a damn about his motivations.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Why'd Dettlaff kill the monster?
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Any idea what could have angered him?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Also, I seem to be hurting somewhat. Don't seem to have a lot of health about me. Right. If I fell even a foot, I would probably die. That's what happens when a elder vampire takes a chunk out of you. That is indeed a depleted health bar. Right. I don't know. I think it's just the way out, which is going up top. Tin soldiers, stuffed animals, yada yada yada. Deed and the clue. Some goat skins. Hunt leather and a torch. I mean, I think this one torch has done us for the entire game, so I think we're fine. Yeah, a simple splinter would have killed us. Love letter. My beloved Clara, you have no idea how happy I am that the warehouse has been closed. Yada yada yada. Oh. I thought I can get over there as well. Is there a ladder on that side that I missed? Maybe. So I don't think we can jump it. Oh, I might be able to jump to that. Okay, maybe there is a ladder. So I'm sure we can get up on this bit as well. I might wait until daytime because it might be easier to actually see what the fuck we're doing, because it's very dark on my screen. I mean, it's 2:30 in the morning. What if we were just to sleep? What's the betting the sun comes up at about 5? It's a little lighter. Yeah, we might be able to actually see. Damn it. No. I was trying to climb to that. Is there a way up? Sure there's a way of getting up there, but it's... Maybe we can just run and jump from this bit. I'm sure I can. Let's see. Nope, I just run off the edge because I can't exactly see what the hell I'm doing. But I'm determined. There's probably nothing of any value, but still, you gotta try. No. I was trying to run. Apparently I can't do that here. It won't let me. No, it won't let me to do a running jump at that. Like, pull myself up. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we have to leave then. It won't let me play ball. Unless we can get through that door there.
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Tittle.
That guy seems to be having a fit or something, from what he was saying. Okay. Right, he wants us to meet us in the cemetery, but what we're going to do is go to our new digs. So let's actually go over to... Not cemetery. That's the vineyard, isn't it? I think. Oh no, that's Corvac. There we go. Right. We want to head over here. So I'm sure we've carried some paintings or something with us.
I'm going to save my hands. What's your stones?
Like, climb up this? No, I was going to say no. Fine. Right, let's head
Let's behave, Fred. You're in Beauclair, see?
into... So maybe we should go talk to the Duchess, possibly. So I did see
a witcher.
It was down here. I can't remember. So yeah, there's a lot more hardcore parkour in this game, isn't there? Because we have a little more verticality on.
How is it the Duchessa does not fear him as well?
They say a great
See, that fall almost killed us.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Yen? No, might be Triss, because we've done a different one. Yeah, of course we'll pay the tip.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
I think it's
My
still
dear
Yen.
Geralt.
I hope all is well.
No, it is Triss.
I imagine you hot on the trail of some nasty monster. Or is it an overly complex curse this time? Oh, Geralt, I wish I knew for certain. Whatever is keeping you busy, perhaps you'll need a break. For those moments, I offer you this intriguing little mystery I happened on in an old manuscript I bought off a merchant
I have
museum.
inhaled the water.
The tome's author claims a certain Professor Moreau once called Beauclair home, and this professor conducted research into Witcher mutations. I don't know much else, but I suspect that
island
alone
of Dr.
might pique your
Moreau.
interest. The tome mentioned a journal interred with the scholar when he passed. It could very well lead you to his laboratory. I'm enclosing a map I found folded in the tome. It's smudged in a few places, but I hope it proves useful anyway. Please be careful and come back to me quickly. Your Triss.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
The water keeps seeming to wear off a lot quicker than usual. I mean, we have not accidentally turned off gourmet.
Can I shoot your crossbow?
Right, now I need to, like, reacquaint myself with the streets of Beauclair.
Sweet prophet,
I think there is a... Okay, so this is the main market square. There's a blacksmith,
My legs. I can't.
like, through here. Go this way, and then... Is this the armorers?
Ah, the serendipity. I'm
Yes.
so
Oh,
glad.
the Witcher! The one the Duchessa summoned!
Right, vineyard owner. Okay, yeah, and that's the smithy in that place. Okay, I did remember that much.
I'm so glad you're back.
Right, I'm not going to go to the vineyard owner just yet. We've got the
Nice tune.
bank that's over here, isn't there? And a notice board. Okay, we'll grab the notice board.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here.
Grandmaster armor. There you go. Help recover lost diagrams. Fisticuffs, armed escort. Test yourself in trials of virtues. Quarreling in a cemetery, and discreet specialist.
Knock c'est la vie.
Oh, that's where they
Looking
actually.
into.
The guy paints a picture of me. I forgot about that. I forgot about the artist.
I do.
Just a few more ledges. And I
Okay, the bank isn't open yet. Is it? Oh, it might be because of the time of day. It's only 20 to 7 in the morning. Yeah, it might actually not be open yet. Okay.
A smashing place we have.
Oh, of course, the oh no, we can't go to the place with the statue with the where its knob's been lopped off. And this is where the Andrew and Jules Winery. I'm pretty sure we can get some special company here, can't we? No?
Greetings and welcome, sir. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
Oh, we could just play some Gwent. No, we'll come back another time.
Time flies. Gotta go. See ya.
I'm sure there's a whorehouse here somewhere.
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry?
So if it's not here, it might be down on the docks then or something. Possibly. Is it in the slightly shadier part of town? Possibly.
Oh, where you going?
Where's... Because there's like the docks and the dyeing... you know, the tannery and dyeing district and things like that. Is it out there? No. There's a lot of, like, vats with dyes in and things like that.
Your boots could use some polish, Vagrant.
Oh, hello. I think the can't even say the word. Shoeshine boy's down here, isn't he? Yes. Normally. And then it was... Here we go. Here's the docks. Beauclair Port. So, yeah. There's a pub to this side, I think. Here we go. Here we go. This is definitely more of a Geralt place, isn't it?
So, what's it gonna be?
A hole in my heart. Can you mend it?
Step into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to Toussaint? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then. A professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times.
Yes.
Perhaps my girls could help you.
Looking to relax, enjoy myself. Cozy place you got here.
Cozy place you got.
I'm pleased you noticed. You see, when I had set aside enough to found my own establishment, I wished it to be not a bawdy house, but a bawdy home. A place where patrons would not simply come, drop their hose, then flee as soon as the girl rolled over. Here, the sheets do not reek of sweat, the beds have no bed bugs, and the wine is not watered down. It is a place where one longs to linger, to chat sprawled in a comfortable chair, to light a pipe. All after paying a modest fee, of course.
How modest a fee.
Want to let loose, enjoy myself.
Of course. Talk to the girls. I'm certain they will do all in their power. And it's quite a lot, believe you me.
There we go. We've got a bunch of little hearts now. Right. Ah, but they don't have individual names. I'm disappointed. They're just courtesan, or... Courtesan. Right, okay. Right, well, we've found the whorehouse. Though, apparently this courtesan is not open for business. And we can play Gwent with the madam.
When I was a little lad,
I was gonna say,
my
yeah.
stone stank awfully bad.
The butcher's shop.
Hoping it would cure the smell, I dipped my pouch.
Meat of the freshest sort, hot sausage links, ripe blood pudding.
And you do Gwent as well. Okay, right. I don't think we need any
To be
food.
frank, I think you're a winner. You seek something? I've got it.
Right. Okay, let's get back to our digs. What's the quickest route back? From here, if we can loop around, that gets us on the main road, which will allow us to get back there. Okay, right. Let's follow the path round.
Cheap shenanigans.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Gets us out of town, and we can go check out our new estate. Admire the pretty coast. Also, I think there was a question mark around here somewhere. In the fields there, just south of the, well, I guess just east of the vineyard, actually. Depends on what orientation you want to put the map. I'm sure it's south somewhere. Just as it's, you know, sun's past the yardarm somewhere. The Delacroix Mill. Yeah, we do some investigating here, don't we? Yeah, let's keep following the path. If it's the damn plants, I am not interested. Because those things are fucking bastard to murder. It's the fucking plants, isn't it? Jeez, okay. Yeah, let's not deal with them yet. I do not have the patience to deal with man-eating plants at the moment. But we can make it through the vineyard and up to our new estate and go see the Major Domo? I think that's the guy that's running the place for us, isn't it? There we go, Major Domo.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Faulty, by order of the Duchess.
Yep, Basil
I shall
Faulty.
serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibley family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know.
Are you off, Kelly? No worries. You have a good weekend as well. And don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 if you want to swing by.
It all to me.
More Darkest Dungeon and more D&D. So yeah, you take care. Have a good
I dare
weekend.
say this
We'll
place
catch you again
will soon be
soon.
the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colourful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame
Not
that.
great for a Vinter.
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
I think there's 3 areas that require upgrades, aren't there? There's like a herb garden.
Behold, sir, your
an
estate
armory
in all its splendor.
Herb garden.
Pretty vast.
Armory
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show
Smith
you a
or
handful
something?
of interesting details.
And then we can
Follow me,
decorate the
please.
house.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Right. Gear out
The
stable.
servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
I mean, everything in... excuse me. Everything in Toussaint looks pretty.
Take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
So I just noticed we've got matching sunglasses. Me and the Major Domo are going to be big pals.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Is this where he advises a herb garden? I think it is.
Monsieur Bolius's wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like an armourer's bench, the herb garden.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
And to the house. Or do we see the cellar as well? Might see the cellar.
My stomach growls like an angry wolf.
I know you're showing us the stables. Okay. Somewhere
This
nice for
served
Roach.
as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Yeah, because I'm sure the workbench is there.
Yes, I should.
The cellars,
If I
voila.
only could.
During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
A few drops of wine, and lo and behold.
And finally, the house.
As you can see, the facade is
Diddly. My
slightly stained.
Gamelek
But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Go on, open the door then.
And welcome inside. On the
Yes,
left
oh,
is
we
the
also
master
want
bedroom.
the racks where we
Right,
can put
the
all our
dining
fancy
hall and
armor.
kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Let's do some work on the house, the grounds. We'll discuss this later.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate
We
collector.
have been collecting, don't worry. 5 grand, yeah, sure.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished...
Well, presuming we have enough cash,
rejuvenated,
we could just get
beautified
all the
state.
renovations on the go, and by the time you guys come back next
Is there
week...
anything else you require, sir?
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things...
Hey,
given your
Alpanis, how
trade,
are
sir,
we?
You would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table.
Yes.
A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Yep, right outside the front door, we can go get our swords polished. Phrasing. And, armorer's table, grindstone. Oh, so the herb garden doesn't come
Needs work
yet.
From time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him.
Don't tell me. 5 grand. No, only 1,000, sure.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything
and the grindstone?
else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Depends on how expensive it is. 1,000, sure.
Then
We're
send
just
out for one, please.
Geralt's
A
like
high-quality
this.
stone to be set up in the yard.
Make it rain.
I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow.
Not until Triss turns up. There'll be no grinding until then. No? We don't need any other topics. So,
That's
yeah,
all
we
for
will leave
now,
it there for
baby.
now.
Thanks.
Was just thinking if I should join your stream or not, since Witcher 3 is still on your list. I'm not sure if you spoiler yourself. Well, I mean, we are just about wrapping up for the day. We're basically just decking out our new digs, which, I mean, you don't need to be too worried about. All you know is this is in the DLC and, well, we've got new digs. We've got a bed, which, you know, as soon as Triss shows up, you'll be fine. But welcome to Casa de Geralt. It's going to need some sprucing up, but this is why we just paid the guy with the glasses. So we're going to get a few refurbishments, and then this place is going to look top quality. But yeah, we are at, well, almost 6:30. We could go have a quick perusal around. You know what? We will go to the Lady of the Lake. We will get our... I did say I was wanting to do that. We were going to get our tasks for our chivalric trials or whatever. So we can actually get that queued up for next time. Haven't played 1, but I have played 2. I didn't play 1 because we started with Witcher 3, because it was new at the time, well, newish. I did get it on sale, so it was possibly a year or 2 after release. We played it, I loved it, so I thought, okay, I'll go back to 2, because I've heard it's very similar, but not as janky as 1. We had some trouble getting over, like, the change in the controls, because the combat isn't as fluid as in 3, but we got there, and I loved the story. But I thought, I may play 1 at some point, but I don't know whether I can do it on stream. I feel like that 1 definitely is one that possibly could benefit from a remaster, reboot, whatever. But we're playing 3 again, just because it's so good. We started playing it, you know, kind of when the TV show appeared on Netflix. And because it's so vast and that, and those choices that I didn't do last time, I wanted to see different stuff. This is why we're doing it again. You didn't finish it. Still thinking about it if I should clear 1 and 2 first. Have you watched the show, read any of the books, things like that? I think you're okay skipping 1. There are story beats. I mean, a lot of it is covered in, like, stuff written down and conversations you have. I mean, you might feel a little at a loss that it keeps referring to past events, but they're not necessarily past events that are in the previous games. They're past events in Geralt's 100 years of being a Witcher type thing. But there's definite ties to the different games, but if you have a passing knowledge of, like, the books and the show, and if you fall down the rabbit hole and start watching, lore videos on it, you will probably pick it up. I think 2 is possibly a good place to start. 1 is quite a different beast. Anyway, we were going to go over here, weren't we?
That's it, Roach.
Let's
Again.
see if we can
I can't see a thing through these.
get out of here.
You'll soon need a coffee.
May a bolt of bleating lightning blast
Nourish
bum.
yourself.
Apparently, I can't just jump off the edge.
You look hot.
There we go.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of
There's a little bridge here, but that should get us across. There we go. Nope. Come on. Apparently, this is why I should never ride Roach, because more trouble than it's worth. There you go. Right. Once we're on this side of the river, we are fine. Right, we need to head roughly in that direction. And you never know, we might stumble across stuff on the way. Hopefully it's not those damn plants. Yeah, exactly.
Whoa!
Right. Yeah, pretty much just keep following this road west. Should be more or less okay. Or we can go off-road. It's a horse. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Ah, but they'll probably be better. Oh, I think I see the edge of the lake. We will have to go for something of a swim. No, I didn't see the edge of the lake. There we go. Right. Roach, you stay here. I need to go and speak to a man that walks on water. Because we need to learn of the trials we must go through in order to get the best sword in the game. Does it read these things? Yeah. No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life and peace in death. Valor does not make one good, yet how many good men have you met in your life's journey who are cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter what the consequences. Oh. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates men from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wronged. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor also cannot be sold. But its value is greater than all treasure in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does so shall have sullied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. Wisdom is a virtue which one should strive to cultivate through one's life. But it is impossible to be so wise, one cannot become wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often, they make them more complicated, but always they make us better. So basically, we have to live up to those virtues.
I'm walking on water.
Yep.
Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Toussaint, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
And on that note, that's where we could end it for the day, because, like I said, best sword in the game. I can't remember what's good about it, I just know it's very strong. Best silver sword. I think it is actually, even if we could get it now, it would be several levels above what we could wield anyway. And we will have to fight this chappie once we've done it. But yeah, as you can see, restore cover Bianco to its former glory. No, wait 3 days for the general refurbishment. Wait 1 day for grindstone. Yeah, okay, so that's all that. But I can't remember whether it's actually listing in here. I think basically the quests we've already picked up and some we'll find along the way, a lot of them we can tackle in a certain way which will give us the response we need for this guy. I can't remember exactly what. I might even have to look at the wiki just to make sure. But this is where we can call it for the day. We've basically set ourselves up for next week. We've got the house being worked on. We've come and spoken to the hermit, so we know we've got to, well, be virtuous, apparently. I mean, we can be virtuous right up to the point we get the sword, and then we can invite Triss to go and break in the bed with us. No? Yes? Maybe? I mean, I went and found the whorehouse. I haven't partaken of its facilities yet, so we've kept our honour. Kind of. I don't know. Does that count? Does that count? I don't know. But yes, we will call it there for the day. Let us jump on back to the main menu.